You're right. You can hear me moving around the menu, Bob. well deduced. Well deduced. Maybe I need to turn the music up a little bit. We start on the 1st of February. Actually, we're going to get another FA Cup game in there as well, aren't we? It's going to be a busy end to the season here, I think, for Leeds United. Leeds. Oh, I'm getting attacked by Leeds shirts now. Turn the board on. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Ammo and Peter, for the follows since we were last online. I appreciate it very much. Cheers, lads. Right. Names on the board. Names on the board for today's Leeds episode. I popped a post live on the second channel community tab with an update about F1 content and FM content on the second channel, and also to say that there's not going to be a player career mode video today because time and life, effectively, and that's basically the reason why there hasn't been any F1 content as well, to be fair. Michael Ryle. Let's put Staffy in there. Staffy's been having a hell of a time recently as an Ipswich fan. Give him a little bit of a front seat in an episode as well. Let's see, Michael Royal. And we'll put Staffy in Ipswich blue because I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Right, so plan for today is record today's Leeds episode, record tomorrow's Leeds episode, record tomorrow's player episode, and probably Friday's player episode as well. Sam, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Big up, Sam Kerr. Hey, Truth. How are you, mate? Morning, Twats and Jamie and Ads. And Vlogs for Life and Bob. And Marcus, who's just arrived. Good evening. Yeah, all good, thank you, Bob. All good, thank you, Bob. Right. Now, Marcus, for the 12th month and 8th in a row. My guy, thank you, mate. Welcome to the 1 year gang. That's fucking flown by. Christ. Right, now we'll get another FA Cup game drawn. I don't know when the next round of the Europa Conference League will be drawn. It might be March. It might not be March. I'm not sure. Just 7 more years to go. Yeah, exactly. And then I'll add some more yearly emotes on. Yeah, good. Thank you, Truth Boy. Right, let's just get cracking, shall we? Because we've got a busy day. We have a very busy day. We've got a busy fucking week, to be honest. And record. How's the coffee? Caffeine-y, thankfully. Vinegar of Hesselink and your Cambridge save. Don't let me forget it, because we will look into it. What's his first name? Jan, obviously, was his dad's name. Not that I'm going to get multiple Vinegar of Hesselinks to try and choose between when I search for him. I just let it go. Welcome back to the Leeds United career mode on FC24. We've managed to get ourselves out of the January transfer window and maintain all of our star players at the club. So nobody has left us, thankfully. We have signed a few youth players, but alternatively, outside of that... No, not alternatively, that's the wrong word. Welcome back to the Leeds United career mode on FC24. Everybody's tired, but we're going to give them a bit of a rest as we push on towards the next fixture against Brighton here away from home as we begin life in the second half of the season of this third year and second at Premier League level. Brighton, Liverpool, Newcastle, Aston Villa and Leicester currently the 5 games this month. However, we do have another FA Cup round to be drawn and we expect European football to be drawn in the not too distant future as well. So we will be probably simming Brighton, playing Liverpool and Newcastle and waiting and seeing what happens with the fixture list as we progress forward. But the side is growing very well. You'll notice everybody is in the 80s now. Strauch 81, Clark 82 and everybody else, apart from actually Martin 82 as well, and everybody else is 83 or upwards. So we're looking very, very strong indeed. There was a call in the comment section for Archie Gray to have a new contract, so I will do that. I don't have much money left available to me, but enough to offer a couple of contracts around to those that would like them. So we'll make sure that we sort out the morale there, although morale is happy enough as it is right now because we're in second in the Premier League with 17 games to go. Still looking over our shoulder and very much not looking at Manchester City in front of us. The rearview mirror is a lot bigger than the windscreen at the moment. But hopefully as time progresses and the games go by and the results come, we will be able to pick up enough points to ensure Champions League football for next season for Leeds United. That's the current plan. So I'm just going to crack on if you don't mind. I'm getting to the point now where I'm contemplating in months like this and when we get even further, months like this with European and other games involved, I'm leaning towards going back to quick simming some, not all, but quick simming some games rather than doing the tactical view sim of all of them, purely from a time it takes to create content point of view. If you're all right with that, then let me know in the comment section. If you'd rather that the tactical view sims remain tactical view sims, then do vocalise that in the comment section as well, please. And do thumbs up the ones that you agree with. That helps the most popular options rise to the top and lets me make the best decision for the content moving forward. So I will quick sim this game against Brighton, but I do need to sort my training plans first. Today we're saying thank you to Matty, we're saying thank you to Michael, and we're also saying thank you to Staffy for your continued support in the comment section. Thank you very much indeed. Right, I'll see you at the Amex. Or at least a quick sim view of the Amex. Exclamation mark sliders, Truth Boy, in chat, and you'll get the sliders. Everybody's going to be fine for the next game, aren't they? Ah, right. That's fantastic. Let's get your sharpness up. And then let's give Archie Gray that contract, shall we? I don't mind the training plan feature, Bob. It's a little bit too micromanagey for me, but it is what it is. Archie Gray. Unhappy with his contract. What's he currently on? £6 a week. I understand why he's a little bit dissatisfied with that. Vamos. Now he's on £34 a week. Sausage out of bid for Van Eyck. No. Ooh, you're not having him. Right, we got any other incredible youngsters? Have a look. Doesn't look like it at this stage. Not from New Zealand anyway. Any Norwegian powerhouses in here? It doesn't appear so. No. Was it Spain, the other one? Hungary. Any Hungarian wonder talents? Any Dominic Joboslais? Any Ferenc Puskasses? No. Any Balash Zuzeks? It's a blast from the past. So Brighton line up with Rushworth in goal, Malacia, Dunk, Ake, Posh, March, Agume, Campbell, Seema, Muniain and Undav. They're in 17th, but actually their form is decent. It's just occurred to me that my camera's in the wrong position, so you can see that their form is decent now that I've put me in the right place. 3 wins in their last 5 games. Perhaps it's a little bit of a risk to quick sim this, but I think with the full strength side we have available to us, we should be all right. So we're all right. Only thanks to an 85th minute Chaibi winner, though, as Undav brought it back to 2-2 in the 82nd. Then Chaibi sealed it 3 minutes later. Piru with a goal, and then Piru with 2 goals, actually, after Nathan Ake gave Brighton the lead. 3 points for us, and for Chelsea and for Manchester United there. Newcastle lost, although Newcastle, I don't think, are chasing the spots at the moment. Still 9 points to City. Still actually a growing gap to those slightly below us. But that gap might close as we have Liverpool at home next. So let me change my top again. Because that one we certainly will play. A W for Vamos. Si, senor. You're fine. You need a bit more. You need a bit more. You're good. Oh, no, you're all right. There we go. Actually, there we go. That's better. Your account's got banned, Daniel. How the hell did that happen? Content creation is my job, Truth Boys, yeah. What did it get banned for? You said you were 14 years of age in another stream. I'm confused why that would get you banned. It's 13 plus, isn't it, for Twitch? Sorry. Tom's leaving me hanging. Liverpool then, 4 wins in their last 5. They're still pushing on, trying to get that Champions League spot. Pedro Gonçalves, Oyarzabal and Salah, the front 3. Oyarzabal scored against us last time we played Liverpool. We got, was it a dramatic 3-2 win against Liverpool last time? Or was it a 2-2 draw? I can't remember. Of course, their brand new £165 million signing Fede Valverde starts in central midfield. Completely different looking defensive line. In fact, Alisson and Salah are the only remaining real-life Liverpool players in the 11. That's a better way to phrase it. Still got Gakpo and Szoboszlai on the bench. And Kelleher outside of that. It's a complete... Liverpool are busy in the transfer window, aren't they? Fede Valverde's goal for Real Madrid last night against Manchester City was bloody-sational. And hopefully he doesn't do something of that nature in this game. But if this game is as entertaining as that City Real Madrid game, then we'll be very happy indeed. Provided, of course, the home team come out on top here, which will be me this time. Oh, it's not a permanent ban, it's just a 7-day ban, that's fair. So hopefully you get your account back, mate. Exclamation mark sliders, Grace, will give you the command for sliders. Archie Gray, who has been offered and has accepted a new contract. Gone from £6,300 a week. I kind of understand why, as a Premier League starter, he was unhappy with the contract he was currently on. £6,300 a week to £34,000 a week. We have quadrupled. No. What's it when it goes up by 6? It's quadrupled, quintupled, sextupled? Is it sextupled? We've sextupled his wages. Because obviously, Archie Gray, especially now he has the potential to be special tag, is already a fantastic player for us and will be the main central midfielder for us for the entirety of this save. And to be fair, Ethan Ampadu is doing exactly the same alongside him as well. We've got a lot of original Leeds United players still with us in this save, and it's rare that I kind of do that, to be honest, so it is quite refreshing. Kirkju has gotten away from one challenge, rides it very well indeed. Liverpool could be in here, but Ampadu wins it back. And a free kick is given in Liverpool's favour. Well, that was their advantage, was it? It was a long advantage. Kirkju won't take it quickly. Fede Valverde will actually, I think, wind up for a shot from here. It's a shot that's on target, but no trouble for Meslier. And Clem, thank you for the 8th month subscribed. 8 in a row as well, my guy. Let me just quickly tweet the stream out now that we're live as well. And then we can just crack on. We don't need to do any other admin type stuff. Do 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 do. Press that and then reply with the links. Twitch, apparently. And continuing on. Depay is a former United player, you're right. Good so far, thank you, Ben. Good so far. Hope yours has been the same. Ampadu. I mean, the option is on there. I remember Upamecano giving away a penalty last time we played them. I've just had a flashback. Peru's on his right here. Delayed slightly and De Ligt gets a block in. Probably should have been a little bit more on it with regards to taking an earlier shot there to not allow the defender the chance to recover. Valverde. Well, that's a foul. I've completely missed the ball there with Archie Gray. Well, yeah, did I start streaming? I started streaming in December 2014. I started YouTube in September 2011, I think it was. It's Fede Valverde. And back into Matthijs de Ligt. Upamecano, well in Peru. Upamecano was at fault for a number of Leeds United goals the last time these two sides met. He very nearly was again. Ayartha to Pedro Gonçalves, and Milan van Ewijk will deal with that. There's that Liverpool press on possession loss, but Jack Clark's got quick feet to get rid of that. And we'll go Peru, then we'll go to Van Ewijk, but Destiny Udogie has the legs to get back and deal with the marauding fullback. Not sure on Destiny Udogie's nationality. I think he's Italian. It's not, doesn't necessarily have an obvious first or surname that would kind of indicate a certain nationality. Like if someone is called Gianni or Mario Gianni, oh fuck it, never mind. I don't know where my brain went there. Van Ewijk. Ooh, it won't. Try again. Van Ewijk. And Jack Clark. Peru's on the run. Into the gap. Advantage played for a foul. Peru from range. 1-0 Leeds. Away from home. Destiny Udogie couldn't catch him. Dayo Upamecano was misplaced with his positional sense. And Peru on his left foot inside the box doesn't miss. Even against Alisson on this occasion. Fuck knows what Matthijs de Ligt is doing. Together. Maguire, yeah, you're not wrong. I like that, actually. Ben, thank you very much for joining the Patreon again. Back at the VIP tier, I appreciate it, dude. And Liam as well. I do need to actually give you your VIP badges back, I believe. So let me do that now. And I've got the spreadsheet up from previous as well. So where's Ben? Ben... I've still got you down as being active, actually, to be fair. I'm pretty sure you need your roles back. No, Ben's still got his, and Liam's still got his. All right, sweet. You've rejoined before you lost it. Banging. Sweet. Thank you both very much indeed. I only became aware of there being an updated slider set, Grace, like in literally the last stream. So I haven't updated my sliders yet. Feel free to link me on social media to the more accurate or most recent slider set. I'd be more than happy to look into it. Gray to Genie. Genie Wijnaldum out to Jack Clark. Already got one goal. Looking for a second. Might get it. Upamecano doesn't do well enough. And Peru's in the box on his left again. And maybe I should have played the pass to Genie Rutter, who was waiting. Someone in live chat just called Upamecano Maguire. And I think, to be fair, it's pretty accurate given the way that he's played against us in the most recent games against Liverpool. I don't know much about Upamecano in real life. I've never really seen him play too much. But in saves, statistically, attribute-wise, he looks very good. But evidently on grass rather than paper, it's not quite as good as you'd expect him to be. Here's Kirkchu, giving that straight away. Got caught there as well, but a counter is on here. Archie Gray has Genie, and I'll quickly get this out wide, but Kirkchu's tracked back with Jack Clark very well indeed. We're going to be leading by a goal to nil at half-time here. And it's a deserved goal to nil as well. Melier's only really had the one thing to deal with, and that was the free kick from range earlier on from Fede Valverde. What's the main difference between the slider set that I'm running and the new OS sliders? Would you say? I think you know my thoughts on that, Mike. Yeah, good, thank you, Glenn. How are you and the family, mate? Thanks for following, Edbert. Oh, it's a lovely spin by... All right, Destiny Udogie suddenly turned into Lionel Messi. Udogie with the delivery, and Salah's there. And Melier makes the save and will deny them the corner. What a run from the fullback. Jeez Louise. It seemed like it was his destiny to go on and either score the goal or get the assist. That was a ridiculous run. This could be a great counter-attack too if Hakimi didn't have the pace to get back in to deal with the pace that we've got on either flank. We're very fortunate to have particularly quick fullbacks and wingers. It's not necessarily something of recent years with the gameplay I've looked to have, because it can be a little bit exploitative at times, but just so happens that in this save we do have rather quick fullbacks and rather quick wingers as well. Not that we really look to exploit it. Salah has had a couple of chances now, but he still can't score the goal. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Liam. Was it an appraisal, Glenn, or just an update? Somerville. And Gray. Work it about. Doing well so far. The fact that they've got really fast fullbacks doesn't help with my usual counter-attacking style of play. So it means that Hakimi and Destiny Udogie just are always present. And there is a lack of space to exploit in behind. Fede Valverde is cutting inside here. He needs to find a pass. I've gone for a tackle and I absolutely missed it. Oh, the through ball was decent. Is it going to bobble free? It has, but Mellier's there and we've gotten a free kick. Oh, just a catch up. That's cool. Oh, I'm sorry to hear the passing of your uncle, Ben. I'm sure we all, as a community, send our love and thoughts to you and your family, mate. Ampadu out to Jack Clark. I'll go for a little dink, actually, rather than a cross. And then maybe look to pull this back to a teammate. Somerville! How's that for a well-worked goal then? Leeds 2, Liverpool 0 in the 64th minute. That's a brilliant team move. We'll dedicate that goal to your uncle, Ben. Here's to him. A neuroblastoma is a brain tumour, Marcus. The Cambridge save, Edbert, will start once this Leeds save is finished. Which at this rate might be at the end of season 4, really. Troubles like into Kirkju. Oh, we've won it back. Liverpool might have changed the majority of their starting lineup from real life, but it's not necessarily made them any better, has it? I think it's probably the best way to look at it, or kindest way to look at it. They're not necessarily a better side than they were at the beginning of the save. They've got some big name players, they've got some high profile players, they've got some talented players. But as a unit, as a team, as a collective, I wouldn't say that this Liverpool side are any harder to play against than that of the Liverpool at the beginning of a save. If anything, you'd actually argue, because that Liverpool team has been together so long and everybody knows everyone inside out, they're actually less of a team. And on the odd occasion, you might say, actually, some of the individuals in this starting lineup for Liverpool, in this squad, are actually better individually than those at the club in real life. But as the team gels together, or as it might be the case, doesn't gel together as well as it does IRL, they're actually less of a threat and less of a worry. I don't fear playing Liverpool the same way as I do at the beginning of a save. Somerville with a little back heel here to Gini Ruter. I'll look for Somerville again. Not quite got the right angle for the ball there, and De Ligt recovers it. 10 minutes to go here. It's still 2-0. I'm going to make some changes of my own. At present, we still have a full week until the next game against Newcastle, but we don't want to run the risk of getting anyone injured or missing anyone longer term, nor throwing away a lead, as I certainly have the capability to do. So let's make sure we hold on to this victory, shall we? And hopefully the clean sheet too. Fucking AI is so bad, aren't they? Like, really. I don't think Saka was a penalty, no. I think Bukayo Saka threw his leg at Neuer's leg, knowing that most referees would give it. And credit to the referee for not doing so, I think. I think Saka's tried to buy a penalty there. Your auntie's just been diagnosed with motor neuron disease. Sorry to hear that as well, Michael. I haven't seen the Gabriel handball. Oh, you mean the one where the whistle went and Raya passed it sideways and was it Saliba? And then he picked the ball up and put it down and took another goal kick again. I mean, it looked like a handball to me. They could have argued that Raya was just passing it to him to then pass it back. But it looked like Raya intended that to be the start of play. And Evite, nicely through the gap. Piru. Salah and Valverde. Calibre of player we do not yet possess here at the club. Melia with a big old pump. Somerville wins the header, actually. Junior. Oh, my God! You might be gone, Feddy. If you're not going to give him a bucket, I mean, he's won the ball, to be fair. He has cleanly won the ball, but Jesus, he went through the man afterwards. He caught the man just as cleanly as he caught the ball. That's a lovely ball over the top to Alex Scott, who's got support back here. But I can't find it. Memphis Depay's off the bench for Liverpool now. Hakimi pissing about with it at the back, and Liverpool doing the same, really. Fede Valverde, I could have returned fire there and gone for a sliding tackle of my own. I elected not to. Salah's given that away. Piru can't quite find Ben White, but that will be game. It'll be a 2-0 win against Liverpool, which will extend our gap inside the top four. Liverpool were the side in fifth. I believe it was Spurs and Arsenal that were behind us in the other two Champions League spots. So we look good for Champions League football next season via a league finish. The league title obviously is going to eclipse us this year. We're not going to be able to stand a chance of doing that. It's still 9 points. Manchester City just will not stop winning, unfortunately. But we are now, just as 9 points is the gap to City, 9 points is the gap to Liverpool in fifth. So certainly now we're strong favourites for Champions League football next year. And then in season 4, we go for the Champions League and we go for the league title. But for the time being, we're quite happy to keep going as we are and try and win the FA Cup and the Europa Conference League this season. Next up for us is Newcastle United. I don't believe we've had any other fixtures drawn at this particular moment in time. Adam Hložek's getting pissed off at the lack of football he's getting. To be fair, he and Joel Peru have scored a decent amount of goals this season. Hložek 7 in 13 in the Premier League. Peru 14 in 19. So certainly Peru has the better goal conversion percentage, but they're both contributing very well indeed. Hložek is just going to have to remain patient for the time being, I feel. We might see some cup football drawn. In fact, the FA Cup, I believe, there has been drawn. And who have we gotten in the next round of the FA Cup? We got to the final last year. Unfortunately, lost it to Wolves. The Liverpool game was moved. The Liverpool game was after Newcastle, wasn't it? Or was it not? I might be completely misremembering that. It's Cardiff City away. That will be winnable for sure. Right. Newcastle away then next. Still awaiting the next game to be drawn in the Europa Conference League. But I need to change tops again. I might as well show you Newcastle's lineup whilst we're at it. Gordon, Isak, Minter, Palacios, Rodrigo de Paul, Bruno Guimaraes, Mendy, Mancini, Botman, Rico Lewis and Nick Pope. Another side that have won 4 of their last 5, but that didn't help Liverpool. They've got a new signing, Sasha Bowie, on the bench, but hopefully Newcastle will be just as winnable. I haven't seen it, Cole. Feel free to tweet me it. Hey Tasha, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Minter is a very quick winger. I want to say from Feyenoord, but I'm not sure. Oh, this is the decision Leeds didn't get. They're screaming at the ref here. 76th minute. Oh. They might not spot. Well, they must not have spotted it because you presume if they see it, they give it. In that sort of instance, you like to give the referee the benefit of the doubt. Like, I don't think there's any scenario where a referee sees that and doesn't give it. He just must not have seen it. I just saw it in the... I didn't see it in chat, so I went straight to the Discord and just saw it. Alexa, play You Can Leave Your Hat On by Joe Cocker. Do you make any changes? We will play in the fruit salad kit, actually. Probably should make a couple of changes, shouldn't we? Traby's come off the bench and scored a goal recently, so let's give him a start. I think Scott can play ahead of Ampadu. Roden ahead of Ben White. I mean, Peru keeps scoring. Let's put Klojek Cam ahead of Ruter. Why not? Is that a Viking Dan emote as well? It is. Sorry, a big meaty emote. Yeah, good, thank you, Dylan. How about yours, mate? Shadows at St James's Park are actually awful, aren't they? Like, you can't see on the pitch where the lighting changes. Gordon intercepts that very quickly indeed. And cutting inside nicely and finding Alexander Isak. We played Newcastle recently too. And that really was a phenomenal game of football. Newcastle thought, oh, off the line by Martson. Wow. Newcastle thought they'd scored there, is how we'll end that particular highlight. Jeez Louise, they absolutely expected to go 1-0 up when that header came in. They thought they'd gotten a point last time they played us as well, but in the 93rd or something minute, we were able to steal the win, and Alex Scott has just stolen us a 1-0 lead as they very nearly scored at the other end. They beat the goalkeeper, they couldn't beat the man on the line. They didn't have a man on the line, and we beat their goalkeeper, Alex Scott, into the starting lineup for this game ahead of Ethan Ampadu, and what an impact to make. A number of rotated players involved here today. And a little scooped finish, actually, really tidily taken. 1-0 to the Whites. Stuart Dallas has announced his retirement. That's a killer for Leeds fans. Rather than how Yates didn't get sent off, how in the shit did James Maddison not get sent off? How can VAR watch a clip of Maddison punching Yates in the stomach and decide it wasn't violent conduct and give him a yellow card? On what planet? I'm good, thank you, Nietzsche. How are you, mate? Thank you for the follow, Space Monkey. Minter. That pace is going to be difficult to deal with all day. Chaby with a lovely chest down to Van Evite. Chaby's gone again here, and Peru's in that gap, and they've not got numbers back here, Newcastle. They have now. Gordon. Ferland Mendy. Anthony Gordon almost doing an NFL-style screen defensive play there to just block the defender out the way. Isak has come close to scoring himself, but they haven't yet. Gordon with a sharp turn. Palacios has support. That support here is Minter, who's wound up for it, but he's missed the target. He's a very, very fast winger. I don't know how much technical ability he has or develops in a career mode save. I've never used him. He does get recommended quite a bit, mainly because players that have 90 plus pace get recommended a lot in career mode, because pace is obviously so influential in the video games, but and real life, to be fair, but even more so in the games. Right now, we still lead by a goal to nil, but Newcastle are looking for that equaliser. Champions League last night was sensational. I did, Liam, yes. Rodrigo de Paul out to Minter. No, you don't. Dinkas, Rico Lewis came towards me. It's overplayed. Oh! Somerville nearly destroyed Sven Botman's existence. Thankfully, we were able to avoid him. Unfortunately, they haven't been able to avoid Rico Lewis. That's a lovely through ball. Pascal Struck drawn out of position here. Minter now looking to get in towards the box. I don't know where Martin's going. Minter, gone for goal, hit the post, goal kick. Yeah, probably adds. Heavy touch and picked off by Adam Cloget. And here's Somerville. And there's Martin. Peru's in the middle. Oh, it's a great delivery. Pope can only punch it as far as Chaibi, and it's blocked well by a defender. That should have been 2-0. Faris Chaibi with a glorious opportunity to double our advantage that we haven't been able to take. A man on the line for us earlier when Newcastle looked surely destined to score. And we looked similarly so in that instance there with the keeper all over the place. The goal was gaping, but a defender in the way again. Isak back here to Ferland Mendy. Roden up with the header. Bruno Guimaraes brings it down, and his strike awkwardly dealt with by Meslier and out for a Newcastle corner. Not very convincing, the goalkeeper on that occasion. They're going to take it short here. Rodrigo de Paul to Ezequiel Palacios with a gorgeous whip. They are dangerous with these aerial balls, Newcastle. We've certainly found that out so far. Bruno trying to work the space. Minter with the goal. There's some technical ability. 1-1. Yeah, it was a really good goal. Van Evite. Alex Scott is available centrally. Hlojek in that gap there. Playing Hlojek and Peru at the same time here. Sven Botman has read that superbly well. Isak lays that off. Palacios evades the challenge. And Anthony Gordon's just going to have the legs to get away here. I'm going to try and get the Strauch. I can't. And Meslier makes the save. Gordon ends up on the floor in a heap, and the referee's going to give the penalty, isn't he? I just tried to step in to block the shot, and Pascal Strout couldn't get there. Caught the man. Penalty given. We've seen them go for us. We've seen them go against us. Alexander Isak does not miss. Newcastle lead. Project spreads that nicely. Peru is there. Any runners? Yes, but not blatantly obvious ones. Somerville, lovely agility. Rico Lewis deals with it though. Oh, and very nearly gives that straight to Peru. The lighting here makes it so difficult to decipher sometimes who's playing for fucking who. I'd have been better off in this kit, I think. Chris Wood's in a bit of a scoring streak, isn't he? Yeah. Scored 12 goals this season. All in the Prem. 25 games, 12 goals. It's his best goal scoring season since he was at Burnley in 2021. If he scores 3 more, it will be his best Premier League goal-scoring season ever and his second best goal-scoring season of his entire career. He did score 27 in 44, had a phenomenal season for Leeds in 2016-17. He's in his 30s now, Chris Wood, surely. 32, yeah. I'm good, thank you, Jack. How are you, dude? Appreciate that message in Discord the other day, my man. Oh, Chaby's won that back off Ferland and then could set us up on a decent attack here. Alex Scott into Klojek, beats his man. There's the option. Peru's in. It's a tight angle. It's not tight enough, though. Nick Pope can complain about his defenders as much as he likes. He's got to stop that. Joel Peru, 3.5 minutes into the second half, brings us back on level terms. And once more against Newcastle, it is goals galore. Oh, never mind. Minter. Struck on that booking does make me slightly nervous. Nice interception from Archie Gray there. And Newcastle are giving the ball away again. I just can't do it. Scott with the ball out wide. And Van Every. Alex Scott, tackled by Palacios. Still we come forward. Are we going to get lucky? No. Take Strouk off. Shot for Ben Davies. There are down days, there are up days, Jack. For every down day, there is an up, though. That's the most important thing. Mendy. Thank you. Trying to be a little bit fancy, Newcastle. Couldn't get it done. Trying to do anything there myself. Couldn't get it done. Anthony Gordon. Back to Ferland Mendy to Gordon again. Chaby's going to try and track back here because Van Evert's gone walkabouts. Anthony Gordon's going to cut back, however. It's Ferland Mendy again. Oh, it's a nice turn. The left back's in. I was hesitant to press tackle to give away a second penalty in a similar instance. And thankfully, when a shot did come in, it didn't go in. Otherwise, I'd have been rather annoyed at myself for not actually pressing tackle. Try and work this about if we can. Alex Scott spins nicely. Here's Peru. Support with Scott looking for Chaby. It's well intercepted. And now here comes Alexander Isak, but he's run straight into Archie Gray. Scott forward. Peru nicely out wide to Somerville, who will deliver it into the middle where Adam Hložek has the first time volley. And this time Nick Pope's reactions are on point to deny us a goal to go 3-2 up. If he could have done that with Peru's effort, oh, Gordon with the extra touch just beats me, then they wouldn't have gone back to 2-2 in the first place. Joe Rodon's put in a great tackle. Then I've run a little bit too far with him. Hložek puts in a great tackle, but Mendy's got the strength. Oh, dearie me. City will eventually get... Like, the reason charges are coming through for Forest and Everton is because there's only like 2 or 3 charges. City have 115 charges. It's going to take fucking yonks to get through all that. Especially when there's so much lawyer bullshit involved. I think City do eventually get punishment. It's just a case of it's going to take fucking years. And that as well, Jambi. Forest and Everton admitted they were just like, yeah, you're right, we did. Whereas City are like, nope. Oh, pinball in the box. And Nevite. Okay. Little dink. I see you closing me down. I'm not going to let you do it. Not falling for it. Nice ball to Hložek. Nice spin. Peru's there. It's so hard to tell. Now they're wearing black and white stripes. I'm wearing pink and yellow. And I sometimes, because of the lighting, can't tell who's playing for who. Thank you. Knock that down. Scott. Van Evert's there. Gone walkabouts again, Newcastle defensively. Mancini's done really well. DePaul. Palacios. Into Gordon. I just can't get the ball off him, apparently. And Minter! Is it Newcastle's turn to score a late winner against us this time? Apparently so. Anthony Gordon on a mazy run and absolutely untackleable. I just could not get the ball to leave his feet. When it did, it found a teammate that put it home. To blow it away, to blow it away.
Double substitution for Leeds United.
Hložek. And Nicola Pepe. Alright, I've got to go for the jugular now. Pepe rise to the challenge well from Ferland-Mendy, but not the second one. We'll have a throw. 5 minutes to go. Alex Scott is here short. It's even harder to tell who plays for who when that graphic's up. Scott through the gap. Pepe gets there first again. Out-muscled by Ferland-Mendy, though. And Sheeny and Ferland-Mendy. Can't get there. Palacios. Bruno. Oh, don't take too many risks back there, lads. We've done well to get rid of that, but we've won it back again. And Alex Scott has the support. Jose, it's Peru. You don't have a ball anymore. Can tell where the ball bloody was. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, if I'd have won that with Alex Scott, we might have been able to go and get a late goal against them again. We still could maybe, but it has to be an accurate pass out, which it's not. Newcastle get their payback for the win at Ellen Road. And Minter very nearly scores a hat-trick in the process as well. 94th minute here. Stoppage time. It's 3-2 or 4-2. And it'll be just the 3. But a win for Newcastle nonetheless. Our first defeat in a little while in the Premier League. And unfortunately, the gap that we just opened up to those below us looks like it may well be closing again. Yeah, Valverde. It's fucking ridiculous, that. 165 million is absurd. Liverpool win, Arsenal win, Spurs win. Those gaps below us do indeed close once more. 12 points now the gap to Manchester City because, of course, they won too. So 6 points now the gap to Liverpool. It could have been less if we'd have lost both Liverpool and the Newcastle game, but very happy to still have a decent gap to 5th. Doesn't really bother me whether we finish 2nd, 3rd or 4th, so long as we're in the top 4 come the end of the season. Villa and Leicester are the 2 remaining games this episode. Let's have a look at the league table. I imagine Villa are higher than Leicester. Villa are 7th. Certainly are. Leicester in 12th. The Villa one also away from home, so I'll keep wearing this shirt and we'll go and play Aston Villa next and look for a bounce back episode. We have Emi Martinez in goal, Luca Digne, Diego Carlos, Pau Torres and then Kumbedi at right back. Buendia, Douglas Luiz, Kamara and Kingsley Coman on the left-hand side. Nice. Ollie Watkins up top alongside Patreon player Cameron McLeod, who's leading the line for them this time around. A much more familiar looking Aston Villa side than the Liverpool side. Only 2 or 3 signings in there that aren't players that you'd see there IRL. It wants me to play in the white shirt, and I ordinarily would actually, but it says snow, and I'm not taking that risk. Not playing in the snow in a white kit. I just... no. Thank you. Right, let's go and play then. I think he still does on his profile, actually. Ads. Thank you for the follow, Rob. Welcome to the channel, mate. Mr. Butler. I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Cowan in Villa. Let's have it. Here's Kingsley Coman. The ball down the line into Luca Digne. And Van Everlecht says, well, he did say tar very much. And then Lucadinho was like, actually, I'd like it still, if you don't mind. Now Lucadinho's out of position. Oh, never mind, Lucadinho is back in position. A lot of Aston Villa defenders been able to recover there. That's annoying. Try and break them down if we can. You guys know how much I love a switch at the moment. Ever since playing that 5-2-3 formation with 5-3-2 formation even with Sheffield United, the 5-back, I've actually thoroughly loved switching the ball in such a fashion, and it has worked quite well for us over the time we've been using that tactic. Little ball in, Peru was waiting for it, not to be yet. Watkins on the drive. And I've got a foot in. Buendia. Cross to Diego Carlos. And Kamara. Couldn't quite get there. McLeod on the run. Ben White comes across. Lost his starting spot in the last game to Joe Rodon. But back in the 11 now. Stroke. Nice swept ball forward. And Somerville nods it down well. And he's gone again here, Somerville. And if the pass is good and the touch is good. The turn is good. We're in. We're not. Come on. Gimme. Thank you. Sorry, Kingsley. Getting nowhere near that, mate. Clark. And Ruter. Here comes Van Everlecht. I see Somerville at the back post. It's just... No, Peru's come short. That's the run I needed. Unfortunately, there's not much space for anybody else at the moment. Somerville might get the better of his defender. It's been tough so far. Christ. Kambedi. Douglas Luiz. Kambedi. And Ollie Watkins. Jimmy Buendia. Just kicked that straight at Strout, who's then kicked it straight at Ollie Watkins. That's not gone well. And Purdue battles hard and wins it back. Jesus! That Aston Villa press is hard to play against sometimes. Peru through the gap. Somerville on the overlap. Come on! I don't know how fast Kambedi is, but he's fast enough here. Oi, oi, oi. 26 minutes in. We've not really seen much action yet, but that might change now. Ruter. Missed the last game. Starts this one. Peru's there. That's not Peru! Piss. Bollocks. Man, quickly inside. Oh, Jesus. Ampadu certainly made everybody well aware who won that particular encounter. Ruter was trying to tempt Douglas Luiz into the challenge so I could try and turn him. I failed in doing so. Pau Torres. Come on, lads, please. Ampadu misses his challenge, and now here comes Boubacar Kamara through the middle. There's a big gap in my midfield there all of a sudden. Now Kingsley Coman's got himself in around the corner, tries to squeeze it through the gap, which was the right thing to do, but couldn't find McLeod in the middle. Douglas Luiz will take the corner. It's a good delivery, and Ollie Watkins is no slouch in a aerial encounter, but thankfully, no goal. That's all there's really been offensively so far. I've yet to had a shot. My English is all over the place today. Martson. Just ahead of Archie Gray, just to encourage him to push forward a little bit. She did do, and then lost it. Buendia. There's McLeod. Well blocked by Strauch. And Archie Gray fighting with him now. Ampadu in the way. It just keeps falling back to Villa. McLeod. Ollie Watkins. Oh! Slammed at the near post. Squeezing in. And a goal at Villa Park for the Villains. Ollie Watkins thanking all of the fans for their support in this first half. It has kind of been all Aston Villa to this point, although the goal opportunities haven't been quite so clear-cut and obvious. But that was very clear-cut. He decided he wanted to score the goal, and score the goal he did. Great technique, great shot power, great accuracy, great goal. Do 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 do. Ollie Watkins. Do 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 do. Aston Villa. I swear the guy that does those commentary pieces has mispronounced so much stuff on purpose. There's no way that he calls them Aston Villa or says James Ward-Prowse or gets any of the insert numerous names he gets wrong. Isn't he like, he's like the Wembley announcer or something, isn't he? It's not like he's just some random guy that doesn't know what he's talking about. He is the stadium announcer at Wembley Stadium, I believe. I might be mistaken with that, but I think so. I think that's what I was told. So he must have done it on purpose. There's no way. Peru. And Ampadu. See the run of Jack Clark. It's great hold-up play. It's also great defending, unfortunately. Cloud back to Kamara. And here's Douglas Luiz. They've got Millwall next in their FA Cup tie. Actually, no, Millwall could be a Premier League game, couldn't it? To be fair. It will be a Premier League game, actually, because we've got Leicester. I was thinking of the FA Cup against Cardiff, but that's not till the beginning of March. Here's McLeod into Digne. Aston Villa looking to double their advantage. Kingsley Coman comes very close to doing exactly that. Ampadu's touch lets him down. McLeod. Van Everijk intercepts. I just cannot get the ball away right now. Douglas Luiz with an unbelievable tackle. Thankfully, finally... No, still not. Yeah, no, finally, we get the ball away properly. And Peru looks for Somerville, who takes it in his stride brilliantly. Got Ruter in the middle, but not going to get the ball to him yet. Somerville needs that support. Arriving here is Jack Clark with the header. But over the bar goes the ball. I imagine so, Ads. I imagine he's done it on purpose just because why not? Just as a joke. And EA just haven't fucking noticed because their quality assurance is average as fuck. Jack Clark. Around the corner to Van Everijk. Oh, this has opened up beautifully for us. Peru on his left foot. Emi Martinez with the save. I really should have done better with that. Had the option potentially to square it to Somerville. To Ruter even. But didn't think it would reach him. Somerville looking for Peru. That didn't reach Peru. And we're still 1-0 down here. We've not lost back-to-back games with this Leeds United side for a very long time. But we are motoring towards that now. Watkins. Oh, I'm late. I'm really late. Really, really late. It's a yellow. Now, I wouldn't say they're too lazy to edit the sound in-game, Marcus, because the audio has been edited to sound like a stadium announcer, because with the tone and the echo to it. They just haven't fucking paid attention to what the shit he's saying. Douglas Luiz with a free kick Floated in. Ampadu, the man that gave away the free kick, is the one that clears it, and Peru brings that down. This could be an opportunity. It is. Oh, I can't. I just can't. Defensive AI is just so fucking shit. Ben White into Ian Martson. And Gray. Oh, that's strong from Ollie Watkins. He might be in trouble here. Is it Archie Gray that's on the floor? I can't quite tell. I think it might be Ollie Watkins. Just a yellow? Just a yellow. He's a lucky boy. He's from behind. It is Archie Gray that he's taken out there. You can see the aggression in Ollie Watkins' face there as he made the challenge. Into Ruter, and arriving here is Van Everijk. I need runners, I need movement. Peru is the runner, but there's not enough movement to get the ball to him. Kingsley Coman will come away on a counter-attack for Aston Villa, and Luca Digne breaks away with it now. It's end-to-end stuff here at Villa Park. We break, they break. But so far, it's only them that scored. Oh, and they very nearly did again. Poor defending that's recovered well. Unbelievable from Diaby. Dummy. Good block. Good block. Get rid of it. Oh, my Lord. Kingsley Coman. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Meslier makes the save. Chaos in the box. Pure chaos. 14 minutes to go. Douglas Luiz delivers. It's not a great corner, but Diaby does enough with it to make me slightly worried that they might sneak in at the near post, but it doesn't. Time for us to make a change or two. We're not having a great game. We really need to sharpen up here. Otherwise, we are going to lose back-to-back games. Bucksy. 65 months, my guy. Thank you, mate. Hope you boys had fun last night. Apologies I couldn't make it. Bruno Fernandes. Van Everijk. Is it ours? It's theirs. Okay, cool. Diego Carlos. And Pau Torres trying to put a bit of pressure on. Potentially force a mistake from this Aston Villa backline, but great composure back there. And no mistake is yet to be made. Pau Torres is still going. I couldn't change player quickly enough to deal with the run that he made. He caught me by surprise, to be honest. I was just waiting for the pass. Oh, dearie me. Good effort at the back post by Kingsley Coman. Just waiting for the pass from Pau Torres, trying to mark passing lanes, and he just kept running. Rafa is on now for McLeod. Ben White with a great header clear. I've made a couple of changes of my own. Faris Chaibi is on and Adam Plojek too to try and get us the current one goal we need to get a point from this fixture. But it's still all Aston Villa at the moment. And Ilan Meslier is having to keep us in this to ensure that we stand a chance still of maybe getting something from it. But time is running out to do so. Yeah, you're not wrong, Foxy. Adulthood has finally kicked in for everyone, hasn't it? Matthew, thank you for the 43rd month subscribed, mate. GRB on the run. Martson trying to keep up. A fresh-legged Diaby off the bench is probably always going to have the legs. Chaibi quickly to Gray. Now, there is space here, and Hojek needs to make me the run. Well, that's very lucky. Very lucky indeed. Faris Chaibi looking for Van Everijk. Could tuck this back. And Scott. Can't find Chaibi. That was the moment. The only moment we will have to find an equaliser here as the clock ticks over into the 94th minute. Rafa's breakaway will ensure that Aston Villa do win here. And it will be by 2 as well. Points and goal difference taking a battering today. It's normally us scoring late counter-attack goals. It's Aston Villa on this occasion Back-to-back Premier League defeats for the first time this season, as far as I can recall. And that is not great. Not great at all when it comes to trying to stay in the top 4 fight. The gap was 9 to 5th place. It may well be down as low as 3 now. Indeed it is. How things can change. In fact, if we'd have lost to Liverpool, we may even have been actually out of the top 4 entirely. With Leicester City to come next in a quick sim. Their starting lineup looks as you see it there. Leno, Rico, Cody, Chaloba, Spence, Özcan, Dewsbury Hall and Didi Storfetsukoy to Makatia. Everybody's fully fit again. Hopefully, everybody will help us get the win. It's a 2-2 draw against Leicester City. Peru, again, with a late goal. Somerville got us off the mark. Well, an episode that started very strongly with back-to-back dubs ends with just 1 point from a possible 9. And we've fallen down the league again. It's the FA Cup against Cardiff next. It's Başakşehir, I think I saw, in the Europa League. Thankfully, no, Liverpool haven't yet played. The gap to 5th may well be the 3-point gap we currently have to Spurs, and Liverpool might be only a point behind us. Gap to City keeps growing. It's currently 14 points, and they've got a game in hand. Yikes. FA Cup game against Cardiff to come, as well as games against Başakşehir and Crystal Palace and Fulham in the next episode. I'd be tempted to play the Cardiff game actually to make sure we go through in the FA Cup. I do want to win that trophy this season. Some players that had some fringe football, most notably Adam Klojek. Somerville started pretty much every game recently, but they're happy with the amount of football they're getting. Unfortunately, we're not happy with the amount of results we're getting at the moment. We must be better tomorrow, and I promise we will be. Join me for it then. Right. Let's quickly edit that. It's going to be episode 9. Leeds 3-9. Could delete those because they're done. What's my favourite Leeds shirt? I like the home one. The home shirt looks great. Leeds have always had great home shirts. Absolute chaos is what we call it. Lots of goals in there again today. Welcome back to the Leeds United career mode on FC24. Everybody's tired, but we're going to give them a bit of a rest as we push on towards the next fixture against Brighton here, away from home, as we begin life in the second half of the season of this third year and second at Premier League level. Brighton, Liverpool, or at least a quick sim view of the Amex. So Brighton line up with Rushworth. So let me change my top again, because that one we certainly will play. Liverpool then 4 wins. Very well indeed, provided of course the home team come out on top here, which will be me this time. Archie Gray, who has been as a Premier League starter, he was unhappy with the contract he was currently on. £6,300 a week to £34,000 a week. I don't know, Mike. I don't know whether I'm done with the tactical view or not. We have quadrupled. No. What's it when it goes up by 6? It's quadrupled, quintupled, sextupled? Is it sextupled? We've sextupled. Just as a quick feedback from the live chat, as well as obviously I'll get the comment section. Do you guys give a shit about the tactical sim, or are you not really bothered whether I quick sim or tactical sim? His wages. Because obviously, Archie Gray, especially now he has the potential to be special tag, is already a fantastic player for us.
No, it's just something I did today.
The main central midfielder for us for the entirety of this save. And to be fair, Ethan Ampadu is doing exactly the same alongside him as well. We've got a lot of original Leeds United players still with us in this save, and it's rare that I kind of do that, to be honest, so it is quite refreshing. Kirkju has gotten away from one challenge, rides it very well indeed. Liverpool could be in here, but Ampadu wins it back from here. It's a shot that's on target, but no trouble for Meslier. Well in Piru. Upamecano well in Piru. Upamecano was at fault for a number of Leeds United goals the last time these two sides met.
If you don't mind if it's quick or tactical, then I'll just quick, because obviously it is a lot quicker for me.
Arthur Elton to Pedro Gonçalves, and Milan van Ewijk will deal with that. There's that Liverpool press on possession loss, but Jack Clark's got quick feet to get rid of that. Nationality, I think he's Italian. And Jack Clark. Peru's on the run. Into the gap. Advantage played for a foul. Peru from Ray. His left foot inside the box. Doesn't miss. Even against Alisson on this occasion.
Like the feeling of suspense in the tactical sim. Same, Gin. I like showing you guys the goals as they go in. Just mean that it takes a lot longer to record an episode. Today I just did it so that I can get today's video out in time, and it's a busy month.
Gray to Genie.
But I wait to see what everyone says in the comments section.
Already got one goal.
Maybe we record the 2-player career modes now and then come back once I've got the feedback
for a second.
from the YouTube comments of that episode.
Doesn't do well enough, and Peru's in the box on his left again, and maybe I should have played the pass to... I don't know much about Upamecano in real life. I've never read. But evidently on one thing to deal with, and that was the free kick from range earlier on from Fede Valverde. Oh, he spin by... Alright, Destiny Doggy suddenly turned into Leonardo. Oh, it's a lovely spin by... Alright, Destiny Doggy. The goal or get the assist. That was a ridiculous run.
They can be incredibly dull sometimes.
Be a great counter-attack too if Hakimi didn't have the pace to get back in to deal with the pace that we've got on either flank. We're very fortunate to have chances now, but he still can't score the goal. Well, so far. A lack of space it has, but Mellier's there with Ampadu. Out. The kindest. Ampadu. Out to Jack.
No, his knees catching a bit, mate.
I'll go for a little dink, actually.
Glad you enjoyed it, Twambo. Thank you for the support, mate.
To pull this back to a teammate. Somerville! Ampadu. Out to 4th minute. That's a brilliant team move.
Yeah, we heard about that earlier in the stream.
Uncle Ben. Here's to him. Move. We'll dedicate. Schwabel's like into Kirkju. Oh, we've won it back. Liverpool must up. It's not necessarily made them any better, has it? I think it's probably the best way to look at it, or kindest way to look at it. And RL. They're actually less of seat too. Meslier with a big old... Actually, oh my god! If you're not going to give him a bucket... I mean, he's won the ball, to be fair. He has cleanly won the ball, but Jesus, he went through
irreparable knee damage.
He caught the man just as cleanly as he caught the ball. That's a lovely ball over the top to Alex Scott, who's got support back here. I can't find... Ball which will extend our gap. 9 points is Manchester's bench, but hopefully Newcastle will be just as winnable. Quickly indeed.
Well,
Gordon intercepts very quickly indeed. And cutting it. Gordon line by to the Whites. Watch a clip of Maddison, Ferland Mendy, Gordon drawn out of position, doing an NFL style screen defensive play there to just block the defender out the way.
Yeah, I know he's been out for ages.
Close to scoring himself, but they haven't yet. Gordon with a sharp turn.
The whole winning the ball thing is a myth. What do you mean?
Palacios has support. That support here is Minter, who's wound up for it, but he's missed the target. Still lead by a goal to 0, but Newcastle are looking for that equaliser. Because Rico will avoid him. Box gone for goal, hit the post, goal kick. Heavy touch and picked up Adam Cloget. And here's Somerville. Heavy touch. Newcastle looks
Winning the ball doesn't negate the foul. No, I know. It depends on the. It's very
surely destined
scenario
to score,
based, situational
and we
is what I'm
looked
looking
similarly
for.
so in that instance.
Just because you win the ball doesn't mean it's not a foul.
All over the place. The goal was gaping, but a defender in the way again. Isak back here to Ferland Mendy, Roden up with the header. Bruno Guimaraes brings it down, and Minter with the goal. There's some technical ability. 1-1. Van Evijk, Alex Scott is central. For that gap there, has read that superb. The legs to get away here. I'm going to try and get there with Strauch. I can't, and Meslier makes miss. Newcastle lead. Lovely agility. Four in a heat.
It was such a late. Like I pressed the button as he was shooting, and it's such a late instigation of the tackle. Like the input delay.
Lovely agility. Rico Lewis deals with.
Well, not necessarily input delay, like just
they wouldn't
because the input went in. It was the delay in actually triggering the animation. I think Dallas is going to become a coach, so at least he'll still be in the game.
And then could set us up on a decent
as in the game of football, not the game FC.
Into Klojek, beats his man. There's the option. Peru's in. It's a tight angle. It's not tight enough though. Nick Pope can complain about his defenders as much as he likes. He's got to stop that. Joel Peru. Fossil. It is goals galore. Mendy. Thank you. 4 against. Mendy. Thank you. Trying to be a little bit fancy Newcastle. Couldn't get it done.
Modric has been offered a place in Angelini's coaching staff, has he?
Myself. Couldn't get it done.
I can certainly see Luka Modric becoming
Gordon. Back to Ferland Mendy. Backs in. I was
a staff member, so to speak.
To
whether he goes full management or not, I don't know. But
in a similar instance, and thankfully
down the coaching route,
did come in. It didn't go in. Otherwise, I'd have been rather annoyed at myself for not actually pressing tackle.
Yes, Elite. I tweeted about it yesterday.
Alex Scott spins nicely. He has the first time volley, and this time Nick Pope's reactions are. He's run straight into Archie Gray. To support with Scott looking for Chaibi. Scott looking. Scott looking for Chai. Scott looking for Chai. Well intercepted. Scott forward. Peru. Nicely out wide to Somerville, who will deliver it into the middle, where Adam Klojek has the first time volley, and this time Nick Pope's reactions are on point to deny us a goal to go 3-2 up. If he could have done that with Peru's effort, Gordon with the extra touch just beats me. Back to 2-2 in the first place. Joe Roden's put in a great tackle. Then I've run a little bit too far with him. Klojek puts in a great. I just can't get the ball off him apparently. And Palacios. Into Gordon. 3-2. Palacios.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they've. I'm surprised that they've chosen to. Like, if you were going to re-sign Kroos, then you re-sign Modric as well. IMO.
Into Gordon.
Yeah, Mike's works.
I just can't get the ball off him apparently. And
What did you vote for, Elite?
Is it Newcastle's teammate that put it home? Here now, muscle by Ferland Mendy. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, if I'd have won that with a ball, are the two closing again. Liverpool win, Arsenal win, Spurs win. Those we're in the top. No, thank you. Right, let's go and play then. Been able to recover there. I've actually thoroughly loved switching this starting spot in the last game. Ollie Watkins, that's not black. Come on, Ruter. Missed the last game. Start certainly. There's a big gap in my midfield there. All of a sudden. Torres. Towards that now.
Wasn't that much action in the first half. There was a. Right, let me turn the PlayStation on because we will.
And but he misses his challenge, and now here
comes. 2
comes
episodes to play career mode next.
Kamara through the middle. There's a big gap in my midfield there. All of a sudden. Now Kingsley Coman's got himself in around the corner, tries to squeeze it through the gap, which was the right take the corner. It's a good delivery, and Ollie Watkins is no slouch in a McLeod. Blocked by see great goal. In their FA Cup tie. Actually, no, Millwall could be a Premier League.
I agree with the fact that To be fair,
Kroos fits an Ancelotti's system better.
Because we've got Leicester.
But surely you still want Modric as a squad option. Still can't get much better as a squad option than Luka Modric, can you? I'm not surprised, Jin. At least you were able to watch the game on the plane, were you? No, I think I agree, Cole.
Till the beginning of March. Here's McLeod into Digne. Aston Villa.
Although day and night do tend to blur at the moment.
Looking to double their advantage. Exactly that. Unbelievable tackle, but not going to mark with a header. But over the bar goes the... They've got Millwall next in their FA Cup tie. They've got Millwall next in their FA Cup. Into Digne. Aston Villa looking to double their advantage. Kingsley Coman.
I can understand why Modric wants more game time, because he's still got a lot to offer.
Ampadu touch lets him down. McLeod. Van der Vaart intercepts. I just cannot get the ball away right now. Douglas.
If Modric was to sign for someone else to get first team football, where do you think he goes?
So he's with an unbelievable tackle. Thankfully, finally... No, still not. Yeah, no, finally, we get the ball away properly. And Peru looks for Somerville, who takes it in his stride brilliantly. Got Ruter in the middle, but not going to get the ball to him yet. Somerville needs that support. Arriving here is Jack Clark with the header. But over the bar goes the ball. I imagine he's done it on purpose, just because it's beautifully for it. We've not lost that now. Games with this Leeds United side for a very long time. But we are... Martinez with a save. I really should have done better. Jack Clark around the corner. Jack Clark around to... Jack Clark. Corner to Van Evers. Would reach in. Somerville would reach in. Would reach in time. But we are motoring towards that now. Defensive AI is just so fucking shit. Ben White into Ian Mark.
Yes, it is.
Into Martson. Or two. Ben White into Ian Martson.
Oh, Modric is another level, isn't he?
Oh, that's strong from Ollie Watkins. He might be in trouble here. Is it Archie Gray that's on the floor? I can't quite tell. I think it might be Ollie Watkins. Just a yellow. Just a yellow. He's a lucky boy. He's from behind.
Back to Spurs.
Archie Gray that he's taken out there. You can see the...
Would Daniel Levy pay his wages,
Ollie
though?
Watkins' face there as he made the challenge. Into Ruter, and arriving here is Van Evijk. I need runners, I need movement. Peru is the run now. It's end-to-end stuff. Otherwise, we are going to lose back-to-back games. Diego Carlos. Quickly enough to deal with the run that he made. He caught me by surprise, to be honest. I was just waiting. Arsenal Pauto is running out to do so. GRB on the run. Mark Faris Chaibi. Let's be better tomorrow, and I promise we will be. Join me for it then. Right, let's just pop the picture on. Slate's on the end of that. Welcome back to the Leeds United career mode on FC24. Everybody's tired, but we're going to give them a bit of a rest as we push on towards the next fixture. And Salah there. Newcastle lost, although Newcastle, I don't think, are chasing. I'll see you at the Amex. Or at least a quick sim view of the Amex. So Brighton line up with Rushworth in goal. Malacia, Dunk, Ake, Posh, March, Agume, Campbell, Seema, Muniain and Undav. They're in 17th, but actually remembering that it's Cardiff City league finish. Can't quite find Ben White, but you might be good to. Salah's given that away. Peru can't quite find Ben White, but that will be game. It'll be a 2-0 win against Liverpool, which will extend our gap inside the top 4. Liverpool were the side in 5th. I believe it was Spurs and Arsenal. And Minter very nearly scores a hat-trick in the process as well. 94th minute here. Stoppage time. It's 3-2 or 4-2. And it'll be just the 3. But a win for Newcastle. Could tuck this back. And Scott. Killer. Do win here. And it will be by 2 as well. Points and goal.
Oh, Sag. I agree. I think Bayern concentrate on Europe, but it doesn't mean they won't give a shit in the league. Right, I'm going to go and have a quick toilet break, and then actually, let me save this. We're going to record 2 episodes of the player career and then come back to Leeds in a little while, later on this afternoon. So let me load this up. Because we are going to be we're going to be player career moding for the next couple of hours. Right, we have a quick toilet break and then we will crack on. BRB. Hello. It's me. Again. For the 700th time. Good, thank you, Ryan, mate. Huh, yeah. How are you, dude? Alright, if I pick up the right controller. No plans to do FM today, Jamie, but we'll see how time progresses. Champions League game, and then we'll get the Bayern 1-1. We'll do 2 episodes to play a career. Oh, Stuttgart. And then we'll go back to Leeds. I need to do a thumbnail actually for that Leeds video, don't I? Good, glad to hear it, Ryan. Hello? Oh, Fortnite's updated. Oh, good. I'm so pleased. So there is no player career mode video on the second channel today. I did put up a post on the second channel before I went live this afternoon, explaining obviously what we've mentioned on stream before about why there's no F1, etc. and the current lack of FM videos, even though we have streamed F1 a few times. Actually, as we say that video's just finished rendering as well, so we can set that to upload. That's today's, and we'll wait for the feedback on that before we record the next one, which we will record today. But let's get that one uploaded. So it'll go live for 3 o'clock today. FC24, and then once we've gotten the feedback on that, then I know what's. I mean, the next month, to be fair, the next month isn't too like absolutely desperate to tactical sim and see the goals from certain games, but we should be able to play Cardiff, get through in the FA Cup, and then quick sim both Başakşehir games. And be able to get ourselves through to the next round of the Europa Conference League. Certainly a competition we want to win this year. Right. I do want to check actually, we got any, because today's the 10th. I don't think there were any single digit. No, Marcus's was the 10th. Marcus isn't on that. Marcus is cancelled now. I can actually remove that 10th from there, can't I? So the 12th is the next batch. David's is the 10th. And Danny's is to the community, apparently, on the 9th. Let me just double check. Won't let me do David's. Won't let me do Danny's. It won't let me do Danny's either. Okay. Well, let's gift one to the community then in place of Danny's sub. No, Macca, I was pretty good. Lone Fibre, welcome to the gang, my friend. That gifted sub has ended up at your feet. Alright, I want to move the camera now because we're player career moding. Get 3 new names for them from the board behind me. From the most recent player career mode episode, which would have been yesterday. So there we go. Let's get some names in there. Let's see. Let's replace Matty with Toxic Truth. Michael with Right, hands up in chat. I have one spot from the comment section. Raise his hand. You were on quite recently though, weren't you, Marcus, I think? Tom, thank you very much indeed for the 7th month subscribe. There you go, we'll put Tom on. Tom underscore C14. Toxic Truth. Do Toxic Truth in green. Please no shoot me. I am good, thank you, Tom. I hope you are too, mate. Right. It's player career mode time once more. Apologies for no episode yesterday. I did put a post out on the community tab updating you not only just about the fact that there wasn't a video yesterday, but also with the Formula 1 and FM content as well. Been a number of comments recently about that, so I've covered it in detail in a community post, so do go and check that if you missed it yesterday. Thank you for your continued support on this save, of course. We today face Stuttgart at the beginning of the day in the Bundesliga. We're currently 1 point off top of the table, still unbeaten this year in the league. St. Pauli after that, and then the Champions League decider against Ajax after our defeat to AC Milan in the last round of fixtures. And tomorrow will be Freiburg, a rather large game against Bayern Munich at the top of the table, and Schalke as we move into the January transfer window, where hopefully the manager will sign some players and, fingers crossed, not sell anyone either. We'll start with Stuttgart at home and take it 1 game at a time, and by the end of today, we might just be top of the Bundesliga and also top of the Champions League group as well. That would be lovely, although with some tired players, it's not going to be as straightforward as it could have been. Let's see what happens. Drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save, of course. I'd very much appreciate it if you did. And here we go. Spreadsheet. Bundesliga, UCL. Oh, UCL. UCL. Oh, God. VFB. Is it VFB? Stuttgart? It's VFB Stuttgart, isn't it? From Pauli and Ajax. Home, away. Ajax will be also away. Vamos. Vamos, vamos. Dum, dum, dum. Hey, BVB. Hey, BVB. Hey, BVB. Score one from distance. That would actually, if we are able to do that, tick the box not only for the objective in this one game, but actually for our objective to renew our contract at Borussia Dortmund for next season. There's been quite the call actually in the comment section to stay at Dortmund for next year. We shall wait and see how things pan out, of course, this season. If we win the Bundesliga and the Champions League here at Dortmund, certainly I don't think I will stay. But if we don't win the Bundesliga or the Champions League this year with Borussia Dortmund, A, it'll be a trophyless season because we're already out of the Pokal, but also it would strengthen the claim to stay at Dortmund for another year. Although there was a strong call in the comment section to play at Spurs for another year, but actually Dortmund and Real Madrid got more votes. So that's why we run a vote, because not always does the comment section have the strongest opinion. It's just the most vocal opinion. But certainly on this last season's occasion, it was actually quite close to being the strongest opinion as well as the most vocal opinion. Arnau Martinez is away from everybody here, and Bove will find me. I've got support here, and Rowe will have the effort. Newly up to 97 rated now, Rowe, but Vanaman will clear. Oh, and I can't quite intercept. Still a tackle by Bove. Given straight back to him by Cade Cowell. But I think we might win this back through Dylan, and we have done. Harwood Bellis looking for me. Finds me via the deflection. I find Kraft via the deflection, who finds me again. We'll slot in Dylan. And Rowe will find Arnau Martinez. Did that hit a hand? It may well have done, but it might have been in the box. Never mind, shush your face. Well in Arnau. Martinez has done very well there. Bellis will find me quickly here. Lots of men around me, teammates included. Kraft, Martinez, Kraft again. Call for the dink. It won't quite reach me. Ito wins the header. Can we challenge for that? Salazar wins it, and Huerta will bring it forward now for Stuttgart. They've not yet done anything offensively. They still haven't done anything offensively. Howard Bellis was getting himself into a proper central midfielder's role. So attack-minded has the game been so far for us. But that was a brilliant through ball, and it's a sensational opening goal in the 27th minute. Let's go! 1-0 BVB! The weight of this through ball was perfection. The left-footed finish, not bad either. Ole, BVB, ole, ole, BVB, ole, ole, BVB, ole. Cueva and Salazar. Salazar with a nice ball through the gap. Picked off by Gregor Kubel. Vamos. Win that, just nod it down. There we go. Found Kraft. Drifted central, actually. I'm not sure what Kraft is doing all the way in there. That's a nice attempted ball from Rowe, but it won't find me. Salazar. Sharp turn. Nicely done. Into Huerta. Huerta draws the save out of Kubel. That was a decent effort, actually, for Stuttgart. 36th minute, their first chance of the game comes and goes, but there might be a second on the way too. There will not be. I'm going to drift wide, actually. I'm going to scream for this from Kubel. He's throwing it. All right. Not exactly what I had in mind. Never mind. No Martinez. To me. Haven't played much on the wing in our career. Mainly because we're down as a starting striker. But potentially, in FC 25, we might do a career mode as a winger in a My Player. Or a cam. Certainly, maybe the possibility of the chance of a series without me just being an out-and-out striker, that's for sure. Harwood Bellis into Cade Cowell, through the gap looking for me. I'll go out wide. And Tom Roth has Cade Cowell then arriving on the overlap. And Cowell drives past his man. I'll back off. And on my left, trying to squeeze home a second shot with my left foot in this first half. But it wasn't to be. So far, Wood 27 makes it Borussia Dortmund 1, Stuttgart 0. If you had the choice, chat, for 25, would you want, bearing in mind we're going to start the career mode as a created player rather than a created player rather than a my player created player. We're going to start at like 45 rated and work our way up from there rather than via the actual system in game. Would you rather I was a striker? Would you rather I was a winger or a cam? What would be your preference for a new save on FC 25? Could even, because I'm a created player, add multiple positions to my player model. I could put cam as my first position and then have striker and left wing, right wing as alternative positions. I wouldn't create them though, ads. I'd probably use the live editor on PC. Although actually, I will be starting off on console, won't I? That's intriguing. We might wait to start the My Player then for career mode for PC. Wait and see. Yeah, you're right. We will most likely be on console for it. Yeah, centre back would be boring as shit, Glenn. I'm sorry, mate. Oh, you are you, ads? I appreciate that, mate. I would imagine it's not going to fix itself until 25, so you could probably save yourself the time, I would imagine. Until then. Salazar. Lovely ball through to Gouveia. And Gouveia cuts that back to Salazar. Tackled by Roth, though, and cleared away. Also adds, I would imagine, if you're playing as the created player, your personal player won't bug. You'd like to think, anyway. Like being in the player career mode might mean that you managed to avoid the bug. Oh, Daniel's got his account back. There you go. That didn't take long, did it? We've done some Leeds. We're going to go back to Leeds in a little while. Were you here with us earlier, Daniel, or was it someone masquerading as you? That's the point, Tom, yeah. Someone was in chat earlier with a different username, Daniel, saying that they were you and that your main account had been banned for 7 days. Intriguing to find out that it wasn't you and it was actually some random. Which is very strange. Bit weird indeed. Like, yeah. 'Tis the internet, though. There are some fucking strange people out there. Bove, that's deflected. Seems KK was happy enough with the throw. I would rather he took possession there and we actually caught them on some sort of counter-attack and didn't allow them their defensive shape back. But have it back they have. And attack we shall with more defenders in the way. I'm going to make the run here. Kraft is probably going to go out wide. Probably should have gone out wide. I will go out wide. And now Martinez is found. Support behind him. Support in there as well from Cowell, who could tuck this back maybe. Never mind. Oh, it's given away. That's poor. Never mind. Salazar's made up for it. Gregor Kubel, a familiar face apparently. So Kubel must have been signed in this, not in this save, in real life then, from Stuttgart. I don't know Kubel's career history, to be honest, unless in this save he's been sold by Dortmund and then signed back again. That may well be the case, but I would imagine it would be because Kubel previously played for Stuttgart in his career in real life. Howard Bellis into Nick Pavic, who's come off the bench here, into me. I've rolled one defender. We've got teammates around us. I've given it straight to a defender. He was at Stuttgart, was he? Thank you for confirming. Salazar and Fink and Sharon Dorr. There's only one goal in it still. So it's still quite a tight gate. It's not locking onto me there, is it? It's someone's hand, I think. That would be ideal, Tom. Yeah, it's just a case of whether it's worth, from a view point of view, waiting 2 weeks, or whether I should probably just get a save up. We can always do a second player career mode save, can't we? Little dink forward. Nodded that back to Connor James, who's come off the bench here. He will find Howard Bellis. And James again, and Pavic, and James. Howard Bellis. Lots of interlinking passing here, none of which involving me thus far. And then the one time they do look for me, Sharon Dorr is marking me, which is lovely. Great, cool, cheers. It's poor from Gouveia. Fontana quickly finds me. Just lay that off there to Cade Cowell and go again. In the gap between defenders here. But the cross isn't going to come. We're going to get a corner for that or just a throw? Looks like it's a corner. It is indeed. It's going to come towards the near post, you imagine. Indeed it does. I think I won that header. I'm not sure. Someone won that header. We definitely didn't win that header. And Salazar will break here for Stuttgart. There's 10 minutes to go. It's not actually been super heavily one-sided. Stuttgart haven't really created much. But we've not been thoroughly battering them at any point in the game either, to be honest. We grabbed the goal when we could. And outside of that, been a lot of possession play without any real penetration or forcing the goalkeeper into any sort of action. So with 5 minutes to go here, it does look likely we'll get the win. Oh, but it does look likely we'll also be solely by a 1-0 rather than any further scoreline. Goal difference at the moment isn't really of concern. We just want to keep up the points tally fight with Bayern Munich to hopefully go above them in the next episode if we haven't done it by the end of this. Would be nice. Oh, I've won that back. I don't know whether my guy used a hand or not. He did, annoyingly. We might be in a position. Their guy used the hand. Okay. Howard Belisov, Florian Wirtz on. That's headed my way. I get flattened by Joshua Vanneman, and that'll be game then. So we could go above Bayern Munich today and then extend the lead above them tomorrow if results go our way. This result obviously has gone our way now, so fingers crossed the other ones will as well. It's an 8.5, a 50% conversion rate, and presumably man the match to go with it as well. A yes. Afternoon, Ryan. How are we, sir? A man of the match and a +5 to my manager rating ensures that we stay on the right trajectory for our career here. Oh, every time. Nope. They haven't played yet, Bayern. We remain undefeated, however, and with St. Pauli away next. Not only did Bayern win on matchday 13, they've now also played matchday 14 and have won that one as well. So the gap is up to 4 points now. So we have to travel away from home to St. Pauli, who have their Millendor? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that. Millendor Stadion is in the game, so another real-life stadium for us to play in here in Germany. And this time it is St. Pauli away. Grazer, thank you for the follow, mate. And Josh, welcome to the channel both. You got this. Come on. Yeah, you got this. All right. Avoid a loss or attacking passes. Attacking passes? Well, I guess it's just passing the opponent's half, isn't it? Yeah. A 9.0 needed, however. Away from home against St. Pauli, you would imagine it's the sort of fixture that we could get a 9.0 in. Maybe even. Oh, a shot from distance goal as well. Take a corner in the opening stage. It's quite a big ground for St. Pauli. I thought they were quite a small club. And to be fair, I think they are. But still a decent ground for them. To be fair, in Germany, even some of the really tiny clubs have decent stadiums because they get great attendance figures in Germany. I went to a German third division game in real life myself in February of last year to MSV Duisburg in the German third division, and they got like 10,500 at home, and they drew 0-0 and were terrible. The quality of football was genuinely atrocious, but somehow they still get massive attendance figures in Germany because the Germans just absolutely adore their football. Cade Cowell will find me here, try and find a little bit of space to find a teammate, and maybe we could get a goal to go 1-0 up here against St. Pauli. Kraft will have the effort, but he's going to miss the target in the 12th minute. It's still 0-0. St. Pauli are quite a sizable club, are they? Good header by Bova. I'll knock it back to him. And Rowe and Kraft make the run through the gap. A call for the through. Well, can he find the weight of pass that the teammate did in the last game? The answer is fucking no, mate. Kraft with a nice interception. Runners. Oh, I was too busy looking at the mini-map to see if I could play the man on the wing and ran straight into a defender. Well done, Ches. Clavillo into Metcalf. Metcalf with runners. Wasn't paying as much attention either. And we've got the ball back again. Roth will go out wide. Or sorry, Roth will be found out wide. Bove found him. Can Sam, thank you for the 12th month subscribed, mate. Brand new 1 year badge for you with that in chat. Cheers, pal. Dresden seats 32,000, does it? And it was unbelievable visiting that stadium when they were in the 3rd division. Yeah, it was like 30,000 for Duisburg as well. MSV Duisburg. Yeah, their stadium seats 31,500 as well. Like, that's a German 3rd division club. It was huge. To be fair, they used to be a Bundesliga team years ago. But 10,500 they were getting there. And honestly, the quality of the football was genuinely horrendous. It was so bad. Comfortably worse than the National League in the UK, which is the fifth tier here. Comfortably worse. I don't think so, Glenn. Dresden has a Korean player, so he had to visit and get a jersey from the team shop. That's only fair, isn't it, generally? That's unbelievable, Dan. You've done wonders there. And Sona, one runner out wide, found very well. Ritzka. And tucked back, given away though, poor. Rowe. And Kraft squeezes it to me. Kraft is going to go again, so we'll get it to him. Some good football from ourselves. Team put together a nice move for our goal in the first game. And they might have done so again here. Looking for that goal from outside the box to be able to renew my Dortmund contract. It hasn't yet materialised for me. Bove, I'm surprised, played the pass. He'll still get the goal. Very lucky that it fell back to him, but Dortmund lead by a goal to nil here against St. Pauli at the Millenor Stadium. Still no idea how to pronounce that, I apologise. But Bove should have shot in the first place. Why he passed it when he turned here, I've no idea. Shot blocked, straight back to him, and foot through it this time. Unstoppable. Alright, that's one way to do it, I guess. Little 1-2 off the defender's shins. Jovanovic back to Ansona. Might go for goal. I probably would have done a couple of paces ago when it half opened up. Never mind. That was bloody atrocious, mate. Martinez. Kraft quickly to me. Try and time that right. Cade Cowell. Nice. Oh, I wanted to back heel it. He didn't back heel it. I even held the trigger to try and get it to do the back heel. And he still didn't do it. Football in the A-League is terrible, is it? And Sona into Oliver. Nice tackle by Rowe. Kraft into me here. Got that. Oh, run out wide. I was too busy powering up the pass to actually get the animation to go through. Bove tackles and Sona. And we're off. He's got one support inside. It's gone backwards. It's fine. It's still time. Still time in this second half. Sorry, in this first half to find a second goal. I'll say, nope, not anymore. I didn't really do much in that half. Apart from pass the ball about a bit. Nice tackle by Rowe. And Cowell. My guy just seems reluctant to backheel at the moment. I'm trying to get a little backheel pass off every now and again. Bove to me. Bend it! Vasily does enough. I was sneaking inside the post, but the goalkeeper's kept me out on this occasion. Get this quickly forward there to Kraft, and I'll go again, but he's gone out wide to Cowell. That's fine. Bove, Rowe, make the run. Found well. Angles against me here, but I've beaten one defender, and with my left foot, tried to squeeze it in the near post, and I found only the side netting. It wasn't far away, but it was the wrong side. Fontana. And Rowe. Runners. Cowell. Love that. Love that. Love that. Good save. I'm trying to get this goal from outside the box against a lesser rated goalkeeper, but it's just not working for me, unfortunately. I could maybe get an assist here, though, if I play through Kraft. And he, needs to work on his craft. His shooting craft. That was poorly wide. Although he was under a lot of pressure, to be fair to him. Love the mullet, mate. Oh, sharp turn by Molina. And Clavijo. Given away. Roth to me. Go left. He'll go left again. Go left again. Cowell comes central. And... snuck in the bottom corner. Flattened the defender in the process as well. BVB 2. San Pauli 0. Or 0, should I say. Tidy finished that one, actually. That's the sort of accuracy into the corner I've been looking for from range, but haven't quite found. I might need to improve my long shots with my attribute boosts, but I don't know if I've got any long shot areas to improve in. In the box, I'm bloody deadly, though. Daz, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. Goal-scoring streak begins again. 63rd minute, right foot, 18-yard box. 62nd minute, well done, Chez. Oops. Bernabé down the wing. Nope. Glad you're enjoying the content, Daz. Thanks for the support on Twitch as well, man. Showing support on multiple platforms always means the world. Pavic driving forward down the line. He's in a great position here to just square this to me. Rowe. Probably should have just let me have it and then made the run himself, but never mind. Given away. Hey, 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 go away. Oh, couldn't play it quickly enough. Nice tackle by Rowe. Pavic. I'm going on the run. Oh, keepers. I'll save my stamina. Vasily's thrown that straight to Rowe. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, he was out of his box. It would have been an open goal to score from outside the box. Ah! Bollocks. Bernabé breaking in behind. And Sona in support. He's had a lot of the ball on Sona. He's been pretty terrible with it, if we're honest. Clavijo with a little flick. Bernabé trying to do something to get some Pauli back in this game, but they have done next to nothing, unfortunately, for them in this game to this point. Fontana to Rowe. And we'll try and catch them on some sort of counter here, although they do have numbers back. That'll come to me. It won't come to me. Bove. That will come to me. Give it short. Go again. Cowell. Tried to come to me, but Molina's in the way. I'm on a 9.3 here in the 83rd minute. We look destined for a solid victory. Back-to-back Bundesliga wins would be perfect and just what we need, but we know now at this stage we will not be topping the table today because Dortmund have already got their extra game played. Pavic, if they'd have come to me rather than Pavic there, I was in and would have scored. So we will have to settle at the end of today's episode for only being a single point behind Bayern still in the Bundesliga. We've got another game to play today in the Champions League against Ajax, which is just as important a fixture because we're not guaranteed progression through yet either. If we lose to Ajax, I fear we might actually go out of the competition. That's just outside the box, and it was on target too, but the keeper's been equal to everything I've done from outside 18 yards. Tomorrow we have Bayern Munich. Oh, a headed goal is a rarity for us in this save in the 92nd minute. I've gotten another one. Thank you very much. 3-0 will win. Give you guys a replay of that first before we alter the spreadsheet. Don't win many headers, don't score many headers. We've bagged another here. In fact, I can tell you how many headed goals I've scored in my career because we have the spreadsheet. And we love that. So, goal contributions. That's my 11th header of my career. 11 of 158. So, 1 in every 15-ish goals for me is scored with my head. Which isn't terrible, I don't suppose, as a ratio, but I probably should, considering my physicality and my attributes, I probably should score more headers. It's kind of down to shitty gameplay, really, but it's outside of my possibility there. We get a 10 out of 10 as well, which you love to see. Wrong spreadsheet, Chairs. The goal-scoring streak halted. The goal-scoring streak is well and truly back. Thank you very much. One presumes that I'll get man of the match for that. And I'll just double-check my shot percentage because I did have quite a few shots in that game. I had 9 shots. 9 shots with 2 goals. I don't even know what the maths is there. Jin, you're here. You're good at maths. Someone in chat will do it for me. Otherwise, I'll do it on a calculator on Google. On to Ajax. Yeah, I'm excused because of the terrible AI. Thank you. Two goals in 9 is like 18% or something like that, isn't it? No. Yeah, maybe 18%. Uh. 22.2. So we'll say 22%. I went 2 under. I should have gone 2 over. 22.22222222222 recurring. Oh, you were able to scroll up, were you, Daniel? Hey, Christ knows who that fucking guy was. Do you recognise the username at all? We know that Bayern have already won on this match day, so those other results are neither here nor there. Understandable, with a 10 out of 10 that we've got the Man of the Match award for that. I am curious, actually, to see if I can up my long shots anymore. I don't think I can. Is that long shots? No, that's penalties. Heading power. I'm not even sure what the long shot one looks like. What is the long shot? Is that long shots? Christ, that's volleys. Is that long shots? Okay, so I can up my long shots a bit more when I've got some more attributes. Maybe we do that, although I don't need the shot power. The shot power might actually kill me and ensure that a few extra shots go wide or over because they've got too much power on. Regardless, I'll try and improve my long shots with my next attribute boost that we get. And you never know, we might be able to score some absolute frigging worldies. It is Christmas, so we'll buy some Christmas gifts for people. Having just bought myself a plane, I can't then be like, sorry, I can't buy you any presents because I've bought myself a private jet. Not sure that can really be a thing, can it? Right, Ajax away in the Champions League next, and to refresh your memories, that is the scenario in the group. Milan are through. We're 3 points clear of Ajax. We beat them 3-0 in the last game. But if they beat me by 3-0 or more, then I think they go through in our place. I imagine, though, that we should win at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm just going to go for a quick wee, boys, if that's okay. Ollie Plays, thank you for the follow, mate. I'll be back in a couple of moments, lads. BRB. Vamos. Vamos. Hey, George. Welcome to the stream, mate. Good to see you, pal. I thought BHA would have been Brighton and Hove Albion Hope, which is why initially I was like, I was hesitant when he was like, "That's I'm Daniel," but. Three shots on target, 25% dribble success rate. That's comfortably doable. We'll see what we can do here then against Ajax at the home of Ajax. The home of football, some might say. Certainly the home of the 4-3-3, that's for sure. Really kind of transformed European football in that regard. Ajax has always been a fantastic place for a number of young players to begin their careers. We're not beginning our career, nor are we really ending our career at this particular moment in time, but certainly Ajax are one of the biggest names in European football, but they haven't really achieved continentally, other than that one season kind of recently, which, to be fair, it's probably 4 or 5 years ago now, when they got to the semis and went on a hell of a run when they had like Matthijs de Ligt and Donny van der Beek, etc., playing to the heights of their abilities. And then and Frenkie de Jong as well, wasn't it? And then that team just kind of got picked apart once that season ended. Here's Rowe. Oh, I was going to call for it. He did find me. We'll get that to Harwood-Bellis and try and build again. Ah, never mind. All right, fine. Whatever. Fontana and Rowe. Castello. Fontana again. Bove into me. Tackled. All right, sick. Tackle back. All right, sick. Overlapping run. We'll find Roth first. Call for the through ball. Oh, given away. Cowell. I don't think there's a way to get captain in career mode. No, not specifically. It's just you might get given it or you might not. It's random. Thanks for the follow though, Jay. Corner for us in the 19th minute. Oh my god, can I score 2 headers in the same episode? Yeah, we can! Bayford Bay 1, Ajax 0. Unbelievable, Jeff. 2 headers in the same episode. Has that ever happened before in the history of this series? I don't think so. Christ, we're how many games in? 367 games in. I scored back-to-back bloody headers. Unbelievable, Jeff. What minute is it? 20. And that should now say 12 headers. Why is that not saying head? Why is that not updating the header? Hang on. Oh, it's because I put point because I'm an idiot. Maybe. Yeah. You're a tit, Ches. You entered it wrong. Corners are still wank. We just so happen to have gotten lucky twice, I think. Nice tackle by Pavic. And inside to Rowe. Short to me. And Bove and Harwood-Bellis. And back to Bove again. Through the gap maybe. No, not yet. Castello into me. Twist one way, then the other. Nearly lose it, but find a teammate. Where you going? Where you going, Dylan? Castello. Pavic. Oh, pressure. Oh, pressure. Oh, pressure. They caved under it. We've scored a second. 2 goals in 9 minutes. Back-to-back braces for us as well. We really are back in business now. We stopped scoring for 3 games, but we are very much back to our best. 2-0! And we definitely will go through in the Champions League. There's no way Ajax beat us by 3 or 4 goals now, is there? I'm sure you're not the only one to do that, Shay. I think a lot of people like to play as themselves, though. But I wouldn't be surprised if quite a few people do what you do and just use the generated name that it gives you. Kind of create a legacy of this new human. Thanks. Oh, no. I've already said... No, Ollie. Oh, Ollie followed twice in 10 minutes. You don't need to do that, Ollie. Cuesta. Short to Mansferk. Mansferk to Marine. Harwood-Bellis is in the way. Might get a hat-trick, you know. I don't know as I've gotten a Champions League hat-trick before. Cade Cowell. Back to Bove. Myself and Cade Cowell are kind of swap positions at the moment. But I'm going to get through the middle here. Go short to Cade Cowell. Call for the through ball again, but Kivior keeps it away from me. And a Fury to Maximiano. They've already made one mistake at the back. They're not going to make another. You score quite a lot from corners, so something's working from that method. There's the techniques corners where when the user is taking them, the person taking it has a factor. Same as free kicks is imposed if I'm pressing the button to header once when the ball's in flight, and then again on contact helps. That's weird. That's not something I've encountered before, but something I might try next time we play as Leeds. In fact, that Leeds video's just gone live, so let me tweet that out now, if you don't mind. New video. Yeah, you don't. The knuckleball doesn't necessarily need a curve stat. It's not really a curve-related technique, is it? It's more shot power that dictates a knuckleball than curve. Fontana. What competitions have I scored 3 in before? I scored a hat-trick against Union. That was a friendly. That was in the Prem against Liverpool. That's probably our most notable hat-trick, isn't it? Away from home at Anfield. Bilbao and Wolfsberger. That was our first one. So the hat-trick against Liverpool at Anfield is probably my most notable one today. Oh, I forgot to put the win. What was the score against St. Pauli? It's 3-0, wasn't it? Univar has come on at half-time here for Ajax to try and change the game. I hesitate to say that he will actually be able to do that. Marine looks to break through behind the line, and we've won it back relatively comfortably. We've been super solid at the back here with Dortmund so far this season. More so than any other year at any other club, I think. Real Sociedad was probably one of the most solid defensive units that we've played in so far in this save, but this Dortmund team is certainly looking to take that on a step further. Obviously it doesn't help that attacking AI are rubbish, but there's only so much that I can do as a user to do that. I want to play as the individual player, not as the full team. Whereas I might as well just do a regular career mode and just create a guy. Rowe to me. Get that out wide. Find Arnau Martinez and Pavic. Call for the through ball. Lovely ball. I'm in. We're in. Great save by Maximiano to deny me a hat-trick here in the Champions League. Top stop. That was flying towards the very top corner. Really good effort, actually. Bo finds me. Have I got support on that right-hand side? I have. Had to have a little look at the mini-map to find it. And a turn. A pass. Pavic will shoot. Maximiano with another great reaction save to deny us as a team a third goal rather than just myself as an individual. Calafiori trying to force another mistake from their backline. I very nearly stole it away from them the second time around. Ajax are not the Ajax of old, are they? They're just not good enough here. Oh, what are you doing, sir? Absolutely woeful from Ajax. Pavic with a back heel that doesn't quite work. Call for the cross. Calling for the cross. Doesn't reach me. Of course it doesn't. Crossing shite. Football Life 2024. I have not.
In het kader van de Nationale Gezondvoedselweek worden gratis wortels en radijzen uitgedeeld.
Kievil with a nice through ball to Götze. And Marine. Guy. Oh, I nearly intercepted that as well. I nearly intercepted that too. Ajax were all over the shot. Götze. Little scoop to Univar, given away. I think someone used a hand there, or was there an offside? I think it might have been offside. I'm not going to win that, I don't think. Nope. Oh, I want a foul though, apparently. Really know how. Free kick coming. Coming my way. Oh, my guy chested it down and went to volley it and swung it mid-air. Imagine if I was able to do this and pull it off. As the ball comes in, watch my guy chest it down and then he goes to swing at it with his right foot. And he just gets caught on the defender. And the number 14 here just gets his leg caught on him. Is it Mismunetsi? Oh, if I swing and volley that home... Oh, I think I might have exploded. Univar. Calafiori. Oh, one back by Rowe. A bit of footwork maybe to beat the defender. Oh! They nearly screwed themselves. Univar cut back inside to Rasmussen and through the gap out here to Univar again. And Calafiori picked off. And are now Martinez. Here we come on the counter. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Are now Fontana to me quickly down the line. Here's Rowe. Oh, it will reach Pavic. James has support there. I'm going to make the run. I'm in. I'm on a hat-trick. Oh, Maximiano. How many times in our career have we just quite simply tucked that home? In the 89th minute, I was certain that was the moment. I would have put my house on the fact that I was going to score a goal there. And then the header goes over the top of the bar. Oh! I will not get a better chance to score a hat-trick. Even if we were to play the same 90 minutes all over again. The final whistle sounds. It's 2-0 to Borussia Dortmund here against Ajax away from home. The home fans are actually booing their team here, which is quite unfair, I think. They weren't great, but they are through to the Europa League knockout stages. So, yes, obviously it sucks to go out of the Champions League, but Dortmund and AC Milan certainly are bigger and better clubs. Certainly when it comes to playing stuff. At this particular moment in time as well. I get why they'd be frustrated at going out, but it is what it is, lads. It is what it is. I'm sorry. Back-to-back 10 out of 10 performances from me, though. Absolutely thrilled with that. 91 minutes played, a win by 2-0. I've bagged back-to-back braces. Just going to quickly check what my shot percentage was. I had 5 shots in that game. I scored 2 goals. That is a 40% shot conversion percentage. Fantastic. What an episode. Thrilled with that. If we can carry that sort of goal-scoring clinicality, albeit I could have been better and scored a hat-trick in that one, that sort of performance level through to the next episode where we will have that giant game in the second game of tomorrow's episode against Bayern Munich away from home, albeit not at the Allianz Arena because it's not in the game, unfortunately, then top of the table in the Bundesliga is beckoning. But we have to still
do the business and do the job. 5 assists so far this season. I don't know as I'm going to do enough to earn a contract at Real Madrid. I don't see 5 assists coming. 5 goals in my last 3 games, though. I certainly will pat myself on the back for that. Thank you very much. Always good to connect with supporters. I'd like to think the Dortmund fans absolutely adore me, given my start to the season here at Borussia Dortmund. Let's have a look at the squad hub. I have, so far this season, 19 goals in 20 games. Yes, I think they love me. Right then. Join me tomorrow for more, where hopefully we'll do the same all over again. I'll see you then. I wasn't recording. What a fucking tit. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just record the next one and I'll download the stream after I've finished. Already written edit player on my my whiteboard. To be fair, I am a pro streamer, ads. It's being a YouTuber I'm not that good at, apparently. The stream's gotten all of the content. Oh, no, don't mind me, just choking on my own saliva. Ritik, thank you. Oh, God, I did it again. Ritik, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, multiple times, Dylan. At least this time, and for the past couple of years, I've been streaming so I could just download the stream and then edit it that way. Before I started streaming all my content live, I'd done that loads of times. I'd recorded a video and then fucking realised I wasn't recording and then had to go back and do it all again. What was your question above? What rating would you get? Would you go up to max in season 1? Started a new career mode, or new centre mid career mode recently. As in, like if you were artificially limiting yourself to growth, Marcus. We kind of, earlier in this save, we artificially limited ourselves to like +5 per season. But that was just personal preference. To be as realistic as possible, I'd say no more than 5. Currently 70 rated, yeah. Right, chat, hands up if you want to be on the board behind me for this next player career mode episodia. I see an age. I got 2. Who's going to be third then? Come on now.
I'll tell you what, let's do Rittik for subscribing to the YouTube channel, the streaming YouTube channel. Apologies if I've mispronounced your name, Rittik. Showy a singer, thank you for the follow, mate. Alright, I'm actually recording right for the fucking off now. Never mind. It's player career mode time. It's potentially top of the Bundesliga time if we can A, beat Freiburg because Bayern have won again, and then if we can beat Bayern, because they are our next opponents. At the moment, we're going to have to put together an unbeaten season if we're to stand a chance of winning the Bundesliga this year, because Bayern Munich seemingly as unstoppable here as Manchester City have been in the Leeds career mode that we're doing over on the main channel. But fingers crossed we can get the results today. Freiburg are our next opponents. They're 14th in the division. Then it's Bayern, and then we're into the January transfer window where fingers crossed, we'll be able to get ourselves some new players. If not, then 3 points against Schalke at the very least would be lovely. And then hopefully we'll be able to power on into the second half of the season and have a very strong Bundesliga year. We're through to the knockout stages of the Champions League as per the last episode as well. I'll show you the spreadsheet quickly. We are back in great goal scoring form. Back-to-back 10 out of 10s at the moment. I'd love to do that again. Today we're saying thank you to Josh, to Rittik and to Neej for your continued support on stream and in the YouTube comment section. Thank you very much indeed. I'm going to go and play Freiburg, then we'll play Bayern Munich and hopefully sign some new players as well and remain unbeaten and go top of the Bundesliga. Come on then, up the black and yellow. SC Freiburg home. Bayern Munich away. Schalke. No, we did FC Schalke North here, didn't we? FC Schalke. Did we? I've not played Schalke yet. Alright, fine. FC Schalke North was also away. We hope we'll be starting the striker in all of them. Even though I watched it live, I always watch the vids after you put them out too. Dylan, that's top quality work, so I appreciate that. It's that sort of dedication and enjoyment level of the content that ensures that I can continue to do this for a living and monetize my content twice, so I appreciate it very much. I always feel like the streams, because there's such a difference between kind of the way that I stream and the way that I present the YouTube content, you can do that. You can watch the stream and then in a couple of days watch the edited YouTube highlights and the content feels different and you get a different level of enjoyment out of it even though you kind of know what's coming. 25% dribble success, 4 passes in the opponent's half. Let's see if we can get a hat-trick of 10 out of 10s, shall we? And maybe on this occasion, actually get the hat-trick too. I should have had one against Ajax in the previous episode. Unfortunately, I bottled it in the last minute at the Johan Cruyff Arena. So, fingers crossed, this time around, I'll actually be able to do it. Oh, and I was going to say, I might need to score a hat-trick if Freiburg are going to be that good in front of goal. Turns out they're not that good in front of goal. He should have scored that one. corner for Freiburg then, as a result of that effort that came back off the post and then the clearance. And Kubel has to make the save again. Freiburg mean business. If we lose this, we cannot overtake Bayern, even if we beat them in the next game. Samuele Ricci here at Freiburg. That's a signing and a half. Bino Gittens, the former Dortmund man, of course, playing for them too. And Freiburg have done more in the opening 9 minutes against us here than any of yesterday's opponents did in the full 90. I'm actually a little bit nervous now against Freiburg here. Are we going to get as straightforward a victory as we hoped that we would? Or is this going to be a real challenge? Might we lose our unbeaten run this season in this game? Wait and see. We have scored back-to-back headers of late. But I'm not going to have the opportunity here because that one's not come anywhere near me. Kraft will bring that down and kick it straight against Sanko. And Freiburg are good defensively as well as offensively, it seems. Not flawless, though. Cowell to me. I'm actually going to go not back to Cade Cowell as it happens. That's poor from Samuele Ricci. It's good from Bino Gittens. Rowe will call for the through ball. Taking my stride well. Defenders with me here, though. We beat him with a turn. The answer is a straight up, absolutely fucking not. Win that. Great header. Not that. Or chest that, as it happens. Backwards. Rowe. And Bove. I like the idea. I haven't got the legs to do it. Oh, it's really bad from Freiburg. It's not great from my first touch either. Samuele Ricci will bring it forward. That's a beautiful through ball to Bino Gittens. You don't play for Dortmund anymore. You're playing in red and white today, Mr. Bino Gittens. What's Bino Gittens' first name? I'm sure you'll know, chat. My brain wants to say Jamie, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Oh, it is Jamie Bino Gittens. Alright, well done, brain. Sanko looking to break around the outside and then turn back inside and run into a defender. Good lad. Well done, mate. Tom Roth, get it forward. Okay, there's two of us there. You've picked up the third man. Here's Martins. Back to Samuele Ricci. It's been quarterbacking and dictating play so far for Freiburg in this fixture. 36 minutes played now. And I might be in here if I can just get past Talby. Kraft wins it back. I thought my agility and balance might just be enough there. It wasn't. And now Martinez with the back heel. This is, I think, the best we get out of this is a corner, really. And... oh, he says, as we might create the chance for a goal. No. No, nothing. Nothing. We get through, though. Yay. Quick sip. Quick throw here, perhaps. That was worth taking quickly, wasn't it? What a mate. Fucking Nora. Hugo into Sanko. Sanko round the corner. Hello, defence. Where are you? Where have you gone? Sanko back to Hugo. Victor Gomez. Sanko. Freiburg still looking dangerous. Monsalve. Martins turns and Kubel saves. No Freiburg goal, but this is tough here. We're not creating at the other end. We are conceding opportunities at the other, but not yet goals. But if Freiburg play like that for the full 90, then surely they'll get another one. Yes, Daniel. Next game in the Leeds save is the FA Cup against Cardiff. Nice tackle. Out wide. Oh. We've won it back. Thank the Lord. Kraft. What? Beno Gittins. And Sanko. I mean, an acre of space here if we win it back. I'm sure their defence will close up quickly if we do. We have done. They do look to close up quickly. They can't get the ball quickly enough to me. Leverkusen 3-0 up in their game so far today. They're chasing ourselves in Bayern Munich as well. And I genuinely thought that was destined for the top corner. Gregor Kubel seems rather confident it was going wide. And to be fair, in the end, it did go quite a way past the post. But from this camera angle, it wasn't quite so obvious in the moment. I got a little bit worried there. We said we've had back-to-back 10 out of 10s. I'm barely getting more than half a 10 out of 10 at the moment. Not a great game for me so far here in the Bundesliga. Not a great game for us either. And if we can't keep up the winning run, then even if we do beat Bayern in the next game, we might not still go top of the Bundesliga. We need a win here to guarantee it because Bayern aren't dropping any points at the moment. But we look like we might. I know I've been bad. I know I need to be better. And that turn might just be me doing the getting better bit to help us. Get the goal to go in front. But it's a good block by the defender. And a corner to come in the 61st minute. Can Borussia Dortmund finally make the breakthrough? No. Maybe. No. Or... Oh. Win that header. Well up, Harwood Bellis. Roth. And Harwood Bellis again. We've gone ultra attacking here. No surprises from the manager. There's a league title on the line. We need to make sure that we keep picking up as many points as possible. I am at risk of being subbed out here. And understandably so, given my lack of quality thus far in this game. I've scored 5 goals in my last 3. I can't even get a look in today against Freiburg. They are unbelievable defensively. Victor back to Sanko. Shot blocked and out for a throw. I'm not off yet. Out for a goal kick. Thank the Lord for that. 20 minutes to go. Bove off. James on. Both James and Pavic now onto the field of play. So we've got 3 90-plus rated players on the pitch. And then myself at 89, but at the minute I'm playing more like 9.8 than I am 89. Arnau, nicely to Dylan. I'm arriving as quickly as I can. Oh, and that's a hell of a challenge as I was about to play the pass. Brilliant interception. Hugo into Sanko. And arriving is Suarez, tackled. James quickly, nicely to Rowe. Out of my feet. A quick 1-2. Samueli Ritchie just out-muscles me there. My guy sometimes, despite having like 93 or 94 strength, or something stupidly, absurdly high like that, really doesn't show it from time to time and gets quite easily out-muscled. And I am being taken off here in the 82nd minute. Diogo Jota, over to you, sir. On Salve. Challenge. Hajam. Scoreboard's disappeared for some reason. Harwin Bellis. Running low on stamina. Why? Just why are you playing that pass? If it costs us the game and our unbeaten record, I'll be furious. Connor James, 90th minute now, gets it forward. He's going on a nice run. And then he's turned around, he's gone backwards again. How long's been added on? 2 minutes. Really not long left to try and find a winner. We've been winning every Bundesliga game we possibly can recently. But the one time we need a win prior to going to play Bayern Munich to ensure that we can stay above them. Oh, ref! What are you blowing your full-time whistle for there? If you could have just played that into Pavic, surely we would have won it. Oh, my God. I don't perform, and the team don't either. It's a 0-0 draw. It's the first time we haven't won in the Bundesliga since we played Hoffenheim right at the very beginning of the season. Right. Hopefully me accidentally putting a 0 in there against Bayern Munich isn't a bad omen. I'm still going to be in the starting lineup, thankfully, despite not getting any objectives for that one. But 5-1 Leverkusen win in the end. Wow. Still going to be in the starting lineup for the game against Bayern Munich, but I'm going to have to be better. And because of that draw, we are 3 points behind Bayern. Thankfully, we're still within touching distance. So, still, it remains the case. If we beat Bayern, we'll go above them. But now, Leverkusen are back in the mix and above us. So even if we do beat Bayern, we might, well, still not be top. What a time to drop points, eh? To Sanderson Park we go for the Allianz Arena. Such a shame it's not in the game all told, but such is licensing. Good to see Pavic, though, starting on the right-hand side ahead of Kraft. That's certainly going to give us a better chance of winning. Three shots on target and avoid the loss is going to be most important to us here. Bayern's starting lineup looks as follows. I know you'd be curious. I am too. Diogo Costa in goal, 88. Malo Gusto, 85. Antonio Silva, 88. Benjamin Pavard is still here at 84. Iago Vieira, a regen left-back, 84. 86 rated Ruben Neves and an 84 rated Ibrahim Sangare are holding. Anthony at 87 on the right. Jadon Sancho at 86 on the left. Musiala at 93 at cam. And Lautaro Martinez at 88 through the middle. Harry Kane is still here, but he's 77 now. Luka Sucic can make an impact off the bench at 84. Domingo Quiroga could make an impact at 83. An 85 rated Kulusevski equally so. And Di Gregorio, I think, is a goalkeeper. Michele Di Gregorio. So Bayern are good. So are we. Even better with Pavic starting. But are we going to be good enough? Based on that Freiburg performance, absolutely bloody not. Definitely recording Dylan, yes. Bove. Central option. Cowell. Made a run. He will find me here. Oh! Trying to catch Diogo out with a range shot. Early doors. Early taken shot. Well stopped by the keeper. I can't win that header. Anthony beats me in the air. Musiala nods clear, but only as far as Bove. Castello Junior to Dylan Rowe. It's an excellent challenge and no free kick given. And Ruben Neves will bring it away for Bayern Munich. Leverkusen are winning on their match day as well. If we draw this, Leverkusen go top. And both Bayern and Dortmund fall away from top spot in the league. Bayer Leverkusen have brought themselves right into the title picture now, haven't they? We thought it was a 4-horse race with Frankfurt. It still may well be. But at the minute, there are certainly 3 horses that are very close to one another. Bove isn't going to work the ball into a position where he can pass it or shoot it. And after 15 minutes, despite it being all Borussia Dortmund pressure thus far, there is no goal to bring to you yet. Does anyone know the history of AFC Wimbledon? They used to be... Well, MK Dons were originally called Wimbledon Marcus, and they played in Wimbledon in London. Someone bought the club Wimbledon and moved them from London north to a newly built town called Milton Keynes, renamed them MK Dons, and the previously known team Wimbledon ceased to exist, which obviously pissed off fucking everybody apart from the one guy that bought the team. So almost all of the fans of the previous Wimbledon club started a brand new club called AFC Wimbledon and worked their way through the football divisions to get back to where they were. Not as high as where they were. Wimbledon back in the day were a Premier League side. They are not now. Obviously, haven't gotten any higher than League One yet, but evidently still early days. I think 2004 was when they were created. I might be mistaken. About 2004. And thus, we all dislike MK Dons, yes. That's what the tweet says, Daniel. Here's Malagusto down the line. That's a good cross. It's a good enough clearance. At least I thought so! Lautaro Martinez's header somehow hits the bar and comes down just the right side of the line as far as we were concerned. That was scary. Bayern Munich a foot or so away from going 1-0 up here. Roth! Diogo Costa holds on well. We very nearly scored on the counter-attack. Deary me. How Lautaro won that header and aimed it quite so well is beyond me. How it very nearly ended up in the back of the net is a mystery. And then we very nearly conceded with the follow-up too. Okay, this episode has seen offensive teams completely show something entirely different to the rest of the season so far. I'll call for the ball here. I won't get it. Ruben Neves intercepts. Maybe I should have called for it through the air. Kind of hoped that the teammate would have the quality to find me nonetheless. Here's Pavic now. Back to Fontana. Drifting to the left-hand side. Bove, Fontana again. I'll call for it through here. I will get it. Got support here. Cowell can't find the through ball. We're getting close. But Bayern Munich have come the closest of anyone yet to scoring the opening goal of this game with that one off the bar. Pavic and Cowell and Pavic again and Pavic and Bove and goal! Bove gives Borussia Dortmund the lead at the Allianz Arena. Brilliant strike, fell to him kindly as it did yesterday to thump home with a clean effort. I'm involved on the edge of the box. I think I actually got tackled there rather than actually be able to get my pass off. Nothing fortuitous about the finish though. Top quality from Bove, top quality from Dortmund, top of the table maybe. A shithouse celebration, yeah. It's given away. It's poor. Get it forward. Get it forward. Ref. Thank you. Yellow card from Musiala, maybe. All right. Maybe later. Yeah, Daniel scored the goal for Leverkusen. Bove. Into me. Quickly out wide. Ruben Neves wins it back. It will fall for us. Fontana, that's a great ball. And I've got support here. I might not need it, though. I'm going to try and play it. Oh. Oh, given away. Bove. Rowe to me. Ah, God. I can't do anything today. I'm recording this in the same session that I recorded the last episode. Yesterday, I couldn't stop scoring. Now I can't even shoot. Come on, lads. Christ alive. Tour indeed, Josh. Tour indeed. Tour for the BVB. Hey, Daniel. How are you, dude? This is episode 9 that we're recording now, just for my own reference. Being streamed counts as it being recorded, Chi. How dare you expose me like that? Neves to Anthony. That is, well, very Anthony, actually. Malo Gusto with the ball. Oh, if I'd have been more on it, I could have intercepted that. Musiala. Short to Sangare. Oh, could have intercepted that as well. Antonio Silva, Ruben Neves. They're taking risks here, Bayern. I guess to win the biggest games against the best teams, you do have to take the odd calculated risk. That's to me. And to Rowe again. Whole line stepped for Bayern there, and I couldn't quite get clear of it. I wasn't expecting that 1-2 from Bove. I thought he'd turn and play it to his teammate. The other side of him, Cade Cowell. Here's Lautaro Martinez into Anthony. And now here come Bayern on the counter. Looking for the goal to get them back level in this game. Anthony on the edge of the box. A flick to Sangare. And back to Ruben Neves trying to dictate play from a deeper position. Antonio Silva put under pressure. Is Vieira here now? Iago Vieira down the wing. Tackled well by Arnau Martinez. Frankfurt go 1-0 up through Amin Gouiri in their game. So they keep their march towards the top going. Or at least to stay in touch. Pavic into me here. Get away from the defender. I was shooting with that next step. I just didn't get the chance to take it. Rowe. Bove. To me. And goal! Tour for BVB! Dortmund 2. Bayern 0. Top. Maybe. Leverkusen are still winning, I think. But above Bayern at least. Get in! I can shoot and score today. I did a goal. I did a goal. Look at me go. I did a goal. 64 R 18. Clearly the second time we scored in the 18th minute. Sorry, scored in the 18-yard box in the 64th minute on my right foot in my career. Get a fuck in. Now, if Hoffenheim could equalise against Leverkusen, that would be lovely. Get that down the line. I will not get that down the line. You've just downloaded the F1 beta, have you, Himmers? Reiterate that it is a closed beta, so please only report your feedback on the forums. Don't talk about it on social media or in live chats, etc. Otherwise, you will end up getting potentially your account banned. But anything you notice that you want to feedback, do so on the forums. It really does help. Should be a link to it. Should be a link to the forums in the email, I think. Sancho and Antonio Silva. 20 to go. It is still 2-0, despite the fact that half the scoreboard is missing. Most important part is still there, though, for our consideration at the moment. Bayern 0. Thankfully, there is a 2 next to Dortmund, but there might be more than a 2 next to Dortmund sooner rather than later. I'm just going to hover here.
And from outside the box, very nearly score a worldie third. Could have maybe played a teammate in, but with the 2-goal advantage we've got, wanted to try and get that outside the box goal to earn a new contract at Dortmund by scoring an outside the box goal against Bayern would be truly spectacular and probably the perfect way to do it. There you go, scoreline is back now. But it wasn't to be on that occasion. Is it to be now? No, I'll go for the pass and won't even get the pass either. And Fofana scores a third for Leverkusen. So they are now, as you can see top right, or could see top right, 3-0 up against Hoffenheim. So we are going to beat Bayern, but we're still not going to be top today unless Leverkusen drop points in the next round of fixtures when we face Schalke and we're able to get a win and they drop points like we did in the last one against Freiburg. But we will be above Bayern come the end of play in this one today. Bove going for goal, blocked well by Pavard. I win that header. I did down well. And back to me. Out wide to Bove. I'm here. I'm here. I'm still kind of here. Oh, good shot saved. Nearly a third in the 90th. We've won that back. We could still yet get a third in the 90th. Pavic. He's lost it. Not to worry. Ref. Yeah! Me in the 64th. Bove in the 35th. Boos from the home fans. Bayern drop from top to third in the space of one match day. Now then, January transfer window opens. We need to keep hold of our best players and hopefully sign some better ones too. 8.9, 33%, 91 minutes played. Win by 2-0. Don't know if I got man the match. I didn't. Bove got a 9.7. Go on, my son. All 3 objectives done. Turn the music up, boys. Bouncing around the away dressing room at the Allianz Arena. That's how you celebrate winning Der Klassiker. Poor manager performance. Yeah, okay. Victory in the derby. I'll praise my teammates for that one. I can't really get too over the top because we're still not top yet. Bayer Leverkusen have suddenly become very much part of this fight. Frankfurt still hang on. Only 6 points off top. And 5 points behind ourselves and Bayern Munich. Now then, I'm going to try and keep a keen eye as we progress through the January transfer window on what happens with our squad. So we'll hopefully, if there's any signings, be able to bring them to you, or notably any sales as well. But at the minute, nothing of any note right now. Just going to see if there's anything on the status that shows anyone potentially leaving, but there isn't. I've been here since 2028. Been here longer than 2028. Been here since... Oh, no, not longer than. I arrived in 2030 something. What are we? 2031. I arrived in 2030, not 2028. So that's wrong already, but not to worry. 3 attackers, 7 defenders, 8 midfielders, 2 goalkeepers. Let's see what happens. Oh, I must have missed someone. New player arrived. Partner up with Fofana in training. We were having a look through the squad hub, and I didn't even notice. Fofana, who are you? Fofana, Wesley Fofana, 86 rated centre-back Wesley Fofana, who we played with at Tottenham last year, joins us here at the club now. That is very much an improvement at centre-back. Lukeba will probably partner him at centre-back, and then, well,
we're running out of centre mids, really, aren't we? It'll be Fofana and Lacaba, so presumably Harwood Bellis will play at CDM then. But if we could go and sign a CDM, that would be lovely. But one player in already on January the 1st. So presumably it's still the same 3782. Yes, indeed it is. Three, 7, 8, 2. Three, 8, 8, 2. We've signed another defender. Who is it? Bremer. So we've signed 2 centre-backs. 87 rated Bremer and 86 rated Wesley Fofana join us. So if the manager will play 85 rated Castello Lucaba at CDM, that is a significant improvement for the squad. That is absolutely a positive for us. 2 strong... In fact, I think we've sold... No, Harwood Bellis is still there. That's a strong, strong signing. 2 strong, strong signings. You love to see it. Good. Right. I didn't get the player signing activity this time. Now, we'll double check once more here. 3882, still 3882. But what does the team look like? Bremer, Lucaba, Harwood Bellis, Wesley Fofana at the moment doesn't get a look in. But in back-to-back games, Pavic starts on the right. Hopefully that's a change we see considerably more regularly moving forward. Right, game day 3 today. FC Schalke 04 at home. But first, Penoid. BRB-noid. I drink too much water when I stream. Howard Billis at CDM is decent, isn't it? It's decent enough, anyway. Here we go. Right then, our final game of the day. Complete 4 passes and a dribble success rate of 25%. Back at Signal Iduna Park to hopefully get a win against Schalke. And maybe this time, we can go top of the Bundesliga. Oh yeah, Schalke and Dortmund is a big derby, isn't it? I'd forgotten about that. The Riviera derby. Thank you for pointing it out, Mike. Cowell to me. Spin well. Fine Bove. He's got nobody in support. There's a lot of blue shirts around him there. Cowell has me here, though. I'll go short there to Pavic. Pavic to me. Get the shot away early. It's a good save. It's a very good save by Contreras. Corner to come in. It's headed my way. I've not got to that. They've half cleared it. Maybe you're playing in yellow, not blue today, Ches. Harwood Bellis. I'm going to call for this in the middle here. Under control. Early shot. Oh, off the bar now. So very, 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 very nearly. 1-0 Borussia Dortmund. Now Poku on the counter. Might be 1-0 Schalke. Kwame Poku. No. And yet, apologies, I did mean Marcus. Sorry, I just quite simply glanced quickly at chat. Saw Mike's name and said Mike. I apologise, Marcus. Is it Kwame? Is it Kwame Poku or is it different Poku? It's Ernest Poku. I don't know who Ernest Poku is. Cesar Contreras 72. Ooh, this is not a very good Schalke side at all, is it? I'm surprised that Schalke are as bad as they are, really. Well, I guess that is kind of the nature of things for them in the past few years in real life, isn't it? They really just haven't been that good. Schallenberg underneath that beats me to it twice. It's a debut for Bremer, of course. Oh, well done, Chaz. Templeman blocked. Howard Bellis does well in that CDM role. Bove and Cowell and Rowe. Oh, trying to get away from one. Ran into a second. Outmuscled by Matriciani. Illegally so, apparently. I'm not sure about that. I do wish my guy showed more strength. He really should show more strength. He's gone for goal. Christ. Contreras makes the save. That's ambitious. My guy's like 90 plus strength. And constantly folds as if he's made of papier-mâché. Fredriksson into Schallenberg and Templeman. Nice block. Away maybe. Yep, to me. Away maybe. Yep, to Pavic. Go on, Nick lad. And Rowe lad. And Bove lad. Oh, piss. It might be balance. Maybe balance and agility probably is part of it rather than just strength. Roth wins that back. Bove, Cowell, roll the defender was the plan. Okay, roll the defender I was not able to do. Here comes Dicko. Nice turn by Dicko. And again, and finds a teammate. Never mind. I'll try and win this if I can. Nodded it down well to Bove. Castello Jr. Bove in there to me. Okay. There was two it could have gone to. Pavic, I'll call for it from Rowe. Dylan can't find me. And Martinez hasn't kept his run going. We're in a really good spot there. Win that back if you can, mate. That is brave from Schalke. Two big derbies then in today's episode. Der Klassiker and the Riviera derby as well. The big competitive derby, the big local derby. We've won one. Will we win the other? Moyano trying to find the ball back here and does. Curler finds Poku. Curler to Moyano again. And back to Schallenberg. Schalke on the attack. Templeman and Poku. Shot comes in but blocked. One back though. Templeman. Curler. Templeman again. Curler. Castello Jr. does really well. And that's an important block. It's going to be 0-0 here at half-time. Unless we do something magical here. That was lucky. If it is to be magic, it's not magic by me. Bloody hell. This is just embarrassing from me today. I've been really poor. Other than the one goal moment against Bayern, I've been really poor. However, nope, still been really poor. However, nope, still been really poor. 0-0. You got another Lego build is complete, is it? You're going to run out of shelf space, aren't you, Jack? Oh, nice. La Lamborghini. La Lamborghini. La Lamborghini. Cheeky orange Lamborghini. Love to see it. I can't see my stats from this screen, can I? Or in-game. I need to wait till we get back. It might well be balance and agility, but I don't think I can do anything more with my balance and agility, annoyingly. Unless I make my guy shorter, which obviously doesn't happen. I could grow in real life, but nobody shrinks in their early 20s, do they? Pavic, back to me. Oh, bollocks to it. Why not? Whoa, it was moving. It really was moving, but I think it was just slightly moving wide. That hit his hand there, otherwise I was going to try it again. 5 minutes into the second half, it is still 0-0 here. Castello to me. Pavic. Ah, he's off. Just fucking hit it, pal. Good header. Bove. Forward. Cowell quickly to me. I'm going to go back to Cowell if I can, because Bergvall has gone to PSV here in this save, apparently. Please keep that in. Oh. Wendell, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub, mate. Appreciate that, dude. That's very good of you. Hey up, Trez. Hey up, Wendell. The best goal, I want to say Foden's. Foden's goal was unreal. Foden or Valverde. Curler. Nicely out wide to Moyano. A little bit dangerous this from Schalke. They have threatened throughout, and they will do so again from a corner here. I'm on a 7, so there's no risk of me getting subbed off like we did against Freiburg, but I'm not necessarily doing much in terms of impacting the play. I just happen to have played a few passes and been right place, right time on occasion. If I could be right place, right time on the occasion, then that would be lovely. That occasion might be now. Oh! Oh! Still, we can't get the goal. Try desperately, we will. Fail, we might, to win another Bundesliga game. But oh, I'm just not acting on instinct. I tried to sprint and my guy just jogged next to it. And then I thought, well, bollocks, I might just take the shot then. But I wasn't away from the defender. I will not get a better chance. They've literally handed us possession. I'm one-on-one in the box. And my guy's waited so long to take the shot. No, I just can't seem to do anything today. Oh, chat, what is happening? Payday finally came. I appreciate you following through on your promise, mate. Poku into Dicko. And top. Kubo with a save. It might fall free to a Schalke man. It has. Moyano lays it back. Poku runs straight into Arnau Martinez. Thank the Lord for that. Pavic, I'll call for the ball over the top. It's not an over the top through ball though, was it, lad? But I'll find Pavic again. He'll find me again. Martinez. Pavic. Use Martinez. He's tried to find me. It's not the ball. It's not the one. Fredriksson will try to put pressure on. We've won it back, but only enough so to give them a corner. Bove off, presumably for Connor James. So we have another 90-plus rated player on the pitch with us now. But will we find a winner against Schalke? If we are to, it will come late. Connor's won it back there. Roth will find me. I'll go... Jesus, nowhere, actually, is where I'll go. Absolutely nowhere. What a challenge. Push Stas to me. We'll find Pavic, who's found Cowell, who finds me. Oh, Contreras is too good. 72 rated. My backside is playing like he's 92 in this game. Corner comes in. It's not going to reach me. Curler can only head as far as the edge of the box, though. Dicko gets a better clearance on it. Pukstas will find me. I'm in the area. Oh, that is atrocious, Ches. Fucking hell. Nod that back. Pukstas. Not really much I can do there. James. And Pukstas. Jota. Oh, must hit Jota's hand. It did. Get. That's going to be the game. It's going to be the game. Man. 2 0-0 draws today. Although, Freiburg, I was rubbish. Here, I wasn't great, but at least I had chances on this occasion. But I still couldn't put them away. And my guy, rather understandably and rather evidently, is pretty gutted about that. Only a 7.4 from me in the 92 minutes played. It's another 0-0 draw. And unfortunately, we certainly are not going to be... Oh, hang on, I entered that wrongly. We certainly are not going to be top of the Bundesliga anymore, are we? Or going top of the Bundesliga for the first time, actually. Not anymore. We've not been there in the first place yet. Oh, my lord. Oh, how in the... What the... I'm not having very much luck entering stuff on the spreadsheet, let alone putting the ball in the back of the net. Leverkusen win as well. Not sure what Bayern did on that match day. I've been dropped to the bench. I don't know as I deserve being dropped to the bench, but certainly you can understand why the board or the manager might have wanted to play someone else around the hour mark and take me off. But Fortuna Düsseldorf will be where we start the next episode on the 25th. I can train and get myself back in the 11. I do just want to double check and make sure that we haven't lost anyone or see if we've actually signed anyone. You'll notice Düsseldorf have 7 points so far this season. Bayern now at the top of the table, level on points with Leverkusen at 44, but have played a game more. Düsseldorf very much bottom and out of it so far, so that has to be a win for us, surely. In the squad hub, we've lost a midfielder. Which midfielder is it?
Havertz is still here. Kraft is still here. James is still here. Rowe is still here. Cowell is still here. I'm not sure who it is. It was 3882. It's now 3872. I'm not sure who it is that we've lost, but it can't be anyone of any real note, because everybody that should be at the club or was involved in the starting 11 is still here. So, is it Bove? It's Bove. We've sold Bove. We've lost our 85 rated central midfielder Bove. He's been sold. He's gone. So presumably Pukstas will start then in central midfield in this next game. That is an oof indeed, chat. Wirtz starts. It's actually a blessing. Florian Wirtz will be our starting central midfielder. We've sold someone and we've gotten better. All right. I'm still happy. It's gone from a yikes and an oof to a actually brilliant. Join me for the next episode tomorrow. I'll see you then. Actually, will it be the next episode tomorrow? It'll be Monday. See you then. Delete that Leeds episode now. And that one. Let me edit that quickly if you don't mind. Yeah, we've sold Bove, but we've actually improved. Who knew? Take it though. I'll absolutely take it. That won't take too long to edit that video either, thankfully. Appreciate your patience in waiting, as ever. Christ. Welcome back to... Shut up, Ches. Do 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 do. The fuck? EA Play subscriptions going up from $3.99 to $5.99. That's a fucking jump. It's like a 33%. No, £4 to 6. That's a 50. It's a 50% jump. That's mad. That's a mad jump. How are they getting away with that? It's player career mode time. There you go. Come on then. Up the black and yellow. Even though I watched it live, I always watch the vids after you put them out too. Dylan? I always feel like the stream's like 25% successful. He should have scored that one. And Kubal has to make the save. Freiburg then. As a corner for Freiburg then. And oh! And Kubal has to make the save again. Freiburg mean business. If we lose this, we cannot overtake Bayern, even if we beat them in the next game. Samuele Ricci
Not like
here
EA
at
to want
Freiburg.
more
That's a
money.
signing and a half.
The email came from Xbox, actually. But I presume it's an EA instigated
The
decision.
former Dortmund man, of course, playing for them too. And Freiburg have done more in the opening 9 minutes against us here than any of yesterday's opponents did in the full 90. I'm actually a little bit nervous now against Freiburg. Are good defensively as well as offensively, it seems. Sanko looking to break around the out to Samuel. Just get past, he says, as we go into Sanko. Hugo. Sanko. Hello, defence. Vic still looking dangerous. And here. Surely they'll get another one. But if Freiburg that for the full 90, then... But not yet goals. But if Freiburg play like that for the full 90... Today, they're chasing... No Gittins. Sanko. I mean, an acre of space. No Gittins. He might... Can't get the ball quickly enough to me. Leverkusen. EA Play. I got an email from Xbox to say that my EA Play subscription is going up from $3.99 to $5.99, which is a 50% jump in price. Leverkusen 3-0 up in their game so far today. They're chasing ourselves in Bayern Munich as well, and I genuinely thought that was destined for the top corner. Gregor Kubel seems rather confident it was going wide, and to be fair,
on
in
Game
the end,
Pass
it did
Ultimate.
go quite a way past the post, but
So
from
what email?
this camera angle, it wasn't
Okay,
quite
so-
so obvious in the moment.
Oh, it's on
I'm a little bit
PlayStation.
worried there. We said we've had back-to-back 10
EA
out
Play
of
on
10.
PlayStation.
I'm barely getting more than half a 10 out of 10 at the moment. Not a great game for me so far here in the Bundesliga. Not a great game for us either. And if we can't keep up the winning run, then even if we do beat Bayern in the next game, we might not still go top of the
No,
Premier
the
top
email
of the
came
Bundesliga. We need a win.
The email came from Xbox to my email account that's attached to my... What? The email came from Xbox to the email account that is attached to my PlayStation. Unless that's a secondary... That must just be a secondary... I must be paying for EA Play on a secondary account. Lol, the fuck? I always thought that was my main account. I've just been playing for EA Play on a... So yeah, it's a legit email. I've been paying for EA Play on a second Xbox account that I haven't used for about 4 years. And that's how they get you. I must have subscribed to EA Play on that second account to do some sort of... No, genuine. I just got the email. Ads. And I've just got a follow-up email from Microsoft to say that my EA Play access is ending. The email came from engage.xbox.com. Xbox at engage.xbox.com. It's a genuine email. And then that follow-up response came from Microsoft-no reply at Microsoft.com. So it was a genuine... I wouldn't have just done a bogus email. That I don't use that email account for anything that would get bogus email to it. I literally just get Microsoft stuff.
Bundesliga. We need a win here to guarantee it because Bayern aren't dropping any points at the moment. And Borussia Dortmund finally make the breakthrough. No. Maybe. No. And Harwood Bellis got an ultra tout goal. They are unbelievable defence. Oh, and that's a hell of a challenge as I was about to play the pass. Brilliant interception. James quickly, nicely. Why? James quickly to Rome. Diogo Jota, over to you, sir. Thankfully, we're not paying for baby formula ads, but cat food certainly. I can't believe it. I mean, it's been going through the company, so I've been getting tax back on it, but still. Fucking hell. Unbelievable, Jeff. Extra £4 a month. I'll probably end up wasting on a meal deal or something. Are you playing that pass? If it costs us the game, we've been winning every Bundesliga game and find a winner. We've been winning every Bundesliga game we possibly can recently. The first can recently, but the one time we need a win prior to going to play Bayern Munich to ensure that we can stay above them. Won it. Oh my god. Right. Hope very beginning of the season. Right. Hopefully me accidentally putting in there against Bayern Munich. Still going to be in the starting lineup for the game against Bayern. I'm still going to be in the starting lineup, thankfully. He's a win in the end. Wow. Still going to be in the starting. It remains the case. Give us a better chance of winning. 3 shots on target and avoid the Ruben Neves in an innings. Absolutely bloody not. Made a run. Find me here. Oh! Ove Castello Bayern Munich. Leverkusen are winning on them. Dortmund fall away from top spot in the league. Create a series day meal. Leverkusen brought themselves right into the title picture now, haven't they? We thought it was a 4-horse race with Frankfurt. It's the Bove shoot it, and far there is no goal to bring to you yet. What? Dons were. Is Malagusto down the line? Is Malagusto down the line? There's some big games for Cambridge in League One tonight. It was a big game last night. Cheltenham lost to bottom-placed, already relegated Carlisle last night. And if Peterborough can beat Port Vale tonight as well, that'll be absolutely huge for Cambridge too. Big game tonight for Ipswich as well, given the nature of things in the Championship right now. Because Leicester lost yesterday and Leeds drew, so Ipswich, could go top if they win tonight. And yet, still, the picture changes. Here at the bottom, we have a 5-point gap and a game in hand because Cheltenham just lost to bottom place Fleetwood. So if Vale lose tonight, then that would be huge for us. Peterborough in 4th need the win to consolidate in the playoffs and stand an outside chance, maybe yet still, of closing into the top 2, which they could do, be within 2 points if they can win both their games in hand. And then if we can get something, at the end of the season we have Charlton, Wycombe, Bristol Rovers, Port Vale, and Derby. So this, and that are points pick-upable games. I won't say they're winnable, but they are avoid defeatable, if you know what I mean. It's a good enough clearance, at least I thought so! Lautaro Martinez's header somehow hits the bar and comes down just the right side of the line as far as we were concerned. That was scary. Bayern Munich, scary. From going 1-0 up here. Roth! Diogo Costa holds on. Deary me. How Lautaro won that header. Ball on the counter-attack. Deary me. How Lautaro won that. I've scored more than 158 goals, have I? You're right.
I keep looking at games scored in, don't I? Not goals scored. I've actually scored 204. Well spotted, Joe. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. You're the first person to actually notice that.
On that header. And then it is a mystery. Okay, this episode has... Okay, this episode has... I mean, nonetheless. Closest of anyone yet to scoring the opening goal of this game with that one off the bar. Pavic. And... Goal! Bove gives... Ball maybe.
Bove's last action,
Daniel scored the goal for
of
Leeds.
any real note,
Bove
is to grab us a goal in
into me.
Der Klassiker.
Quickly out
which
wide,
is
Ruben Neves wins it back. Will fall for us. Fontana, that's a great... Oh, given away! Bove! Rowe, to me! Ah, God! I can't do anything today. I'm right here. I might not need it, though. I'm... Fontana, Fontana, great ball. Could have been more... Now I can't even shoot! Neves to Anthony. Is, Antonio Silva.
Did I update the spreadsheet with that?
Neves to Anthony.
Last
That
game.
is...
I did.
Well, very Anthony, actually. Malo Gusto with the ball. Oh, if I'd have been more on it, I could have intercepted that. Musiala. I guess into Anthony now. Here come Bayern. Take play from it. Tackled well, but stay in touch. Step. I just didn't get the chance. Foul play! Is Vieira here? Is Vieira here now? Iago Vieira. And shoot and score today.
Yay me.
Sancho. And a heart is still there though for maybe play perfect way to 2-0 up against one against Freiburg. Bove going for goal, blocked well by Pavard. I'm here. I'm still kinda here. Oh, now then. Hopefully, sign some better ones too. All three objectives done. Oh no, not longer. Fofana. Wesley Fofana would be lovely, but one player in already on January the 1st. So there's 2 goalkeepers. Let's see what happens. Oh. Must have missed 3, 8, 8. 8. No, Howard Bellis is still there. Right. 8-2. Bellis, Wesley Fofana, FC Schalke 04 at home.
If Peterborough lose tonight, it'd be classic. They just won the Bristol Street Motors Trophy, didn't they, the weekend? They did just win at Wembley by 2-1 against Wickham. Their winner, by the way, proper Ronaldinho, 2006. Really, really, really odd goal. Don't know if you've seen it. If you have, try and find it on YouTube. I won't be able to show it on stream for copyright reasons, I'm afraid.
Win of the Bundesliga. Oh yeah, Dortmund is a big derby, isn't it? I'd forgotten about that. The Riviera derby. Thank you for pointing it out, Mike. Sets around in there. Carroll has me here. Though. Go short there. There's a lot of blue shirts. Get the shot away early by Contreras. Half little hit. Under control. Early shot. Oh, off the bar now. 1-0 Borussia Dortmund. Now Poku on the counter. Very nearly 1-0 Borussia Dortmund. Now Poku need to it twice. Currently, I'm not sure about that. I do wish my guy showed. It's like 90 plus. Rowe. Oh, trying to get away from and Cowell and Rowe. Oh, trying to get away from what was the plan. Contreras makes folds as if he's made of papier-mâché. And win this if I can. Embarrassing. Try and win this if I can.
Oh, was it 2000? You're right. It was 2002, not 2006. My bad.
Nodded it down well to Bove.
It was Japan and Korea. No, it was 2006. It was 2006. England Brazil was 2006. I'm sure of it. 2002, we went out to Portugal. Right? Or was 2006 when we went out to Portugal? 2002 was Ronaldinho. '06 was Portugal with Ronaldo wink. And we didn't qualify for 2008, did we? God, I'm older than I thought. Fuck me. Oh, God. Castello Junior. Bove. In there to me. Castello Junior. Bove. I'll call for it. Yeah, win that back if you can, mate. That is brave from Schalke. 2 big. 1. Will we? Shot comes in, but block. 0-0 here at half time. 4. Other than the 1. No. Still been really poor. 0-0. Unless I make my guy shorter, which obviously. Otherwise, I was going to try it again. Vol has gone to PSV here in this save. Curler. Nearly finished editing this, and we could record another Leeds one. To Moyano. A little bit dangerous this from Schalke. The play occasion. Still, we can't get the. Oh! Impacting the play. I just have much in terms of. I could be right place, right time on the occasion. Played a few passes and been right place, right time on occasion. I just happened. Played a few passes. Oh, I'm just not acting on instincts. And my guys. Oh, chat, what is happening? Poku. Into Dicko. Lord for that. All it's another come late. Nowhere, actually, is where I'll go. Absolutely nowhere. What a challenge. Push stat to me. Who finds me? Oh, Ferocious Ches. Me. Ferocious Ches. That's going to be the game. It's having very Monday. See you then. Deary me. Fucking Lord. I can't believe I didn't score on that Schalke game. I'm so annoyed at myself. Hello, please. Fine. I'll reload it. Yes, in every way. Whack some music in the background, and then we are good to go. We'll record another Leeds and edit it and see what the time is. We might squeeze in some Football Manager before we're done. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. We've been winning every Bundesliga game we possibly can recently, but the one time we need a win prior to going to play Bayern Munich to ensure that we can stay above them. Oh, ref! What are you blowing your full-time whistle for there? If you could have just played that into Pavic, surely we would have won it. Oh my God. And comes down Jerry in their game, so they keep their march towards the top going, or at least as a goalkeeper. In Bove and goal! And we need to keep hold of our best players and hopefully sign some better. January transfer window opens. We need to keep hold of our best players and hopefully sign some better ones too. All 3 objectives done. Turn the music up, boys. Bouncing around the away dressing room at the Allianz Arena. That's how you celebrate. Are not going to be top of. That's going to be the game. It's going to be the game. Man. 2 0-0 draws today. Although Freiburg, I was rubbish. Here, I'm not going to be in the 92 minutes played. It's another 0-0 draw. And unfortunately, we certainly are. Right, I set that to render, and then we can start recording Leeds again. So let me turn the PlayStation off. Did we save it? We probably did. We'll save it again just in case. So I'm going to have that other player video to edit, aren't I? Because I'm a fucking idiot. Yes, yes, yes you are. I need to charge the controller PlayStation as well, apparently. So I'll plug you in. It will charge whilst the console's off, won't it? Will it? Won't it? Don't know. Doesn't matter really. God, it's just cables galore everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, it will. Right, sweet. Right, let's get PC FIFA loaded back up again. FC. PC FC. PCFC, 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 PCFC. We can now close that. Change the title again, shouldn't I? It's in the game. Leeds career mode. Done. Right, it was Cardiff. Then a couple of Prem games, and then we'll just sim the... I'm probably going to be safe to sim Bishaxia here twice, aren't I? Let's be honest. What happened between Seaman and Ronaldinho? Ronaldinho took a free kick that looked like it was going to be a cross. Ended up flying in at the back post. Marcus. Let's have a look. I'm probably going to get copyright struck for it, but I'll try and show you it with sound off or something. I hope that doesn't get seen. Ronaldinho versus England. It was this. Ronaldinho took a free kick from here and it ended up flying in at the back post, which caught David Seaman out. Now that was definitely a cross, not a shot. And if I show you Peterborough's winning goal late on from open play. I think it was from open play. Yeah, ball came back out here. Open play, 91st minute. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ridiculous. Yes, OMG. The whip and loop on that for Borough was unreal. Right, so Cardiff away, Fulham away, and Palace at home is what we'll do. All right, sweet. All right, decided. Fine, swish. We go for a quick whiz then, and then we'll record another episode of Leeds. BRB. Right, hands up in chat for... Actually, no, the Leeds episode went live, didn't it? So I could take names from YouTube. There's only 2 comments. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, there's way more than that. Right, people are quite happy with quick simming. Alright, let's put new names in the ball behind me. Nutcase Ninja. Ninja. Wookie Cookie. And Chris Noel. What do you mean device not connected? Fuck you. It does that so much to me and it pisses me off so much. Like, it's right there. I've not disconnected you. All I did was not open the app for a couple of hours. It's like, oh, I've lost connection. I don't know where it is. Fuck's sake. Hey, Harry. How are you, my dude? Well, I hope. Right, let's do another Leeds. Leeds. Helps from the right captures, then you can actually use your controller. There you go. Actually, let's just sort the training plan out first before we go any further. Although, to be fair, against Cardiff, I'm probably going to rotate, aren't I? So it's not that bad. Jorginho. We are indeed recording ads, yes. Thank you for double checking. Thank you for your feedback in the last episode. I very much appreciate it with regards to the tactical sims and quick simming scenario. Certainly frees up more time for me by not by not tactical simming a lot of games to make more content. So because of that, you may well see the return of Football Manager content to the second channel more regularly because we're able to save some time in the manager mode save on the main channel. Equally, it means that I don't miss any player career mode episodes on the second channel as well. Like, unfortunately, we had to once this week as well. Time is limited, unfortunately. Especially, I just rejected a £1.5 million player because I was just waffling. Fuck my life. Dooby 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 doo wanker. 1.6. Hello, Salt Varga. How are you? That's pretty, yeah, get FM'd levels. Salt Varga, 63 rated centre forward. He's definitely a mid, a right mid, or a left mid. High curve, high crossing, high ball control, decent tackling stats as well, to be fair. You, sir, are a right mid. 10 weeks to right mid, 2 weeks to cam, 2 weeks to right wing. I've got so many cams though. You're not getting a look in if you're a cam, so I'm gonna make you a winger. You're just not gonna get a look in if you're a cam. It's just not happening. Oh, 7 fucking thousand of the bastards. Right. Start that again, shall we? Okay, Tess, let's start that again. Like, it doesn't necessarily by default give you a cam, but the players that it does give you in other positions are better suited significantly to being a cam. This guy's 50 finishing, but 80 for accuracy, 85 curves, 71 long shots, high crossing, high passing. He's obviously not a centre forward, is he? Fuck my life. Thank you for your feedback on the last episode with regards to the tactical sim and quick sim conundrum. Very much appreciate it. Pretty resounding in the feedback as well that quick sim is the preference with the occasional tactical sim rather than doing it all the time. So that's exactly what we will do. Thank you for that feedback. That's vital. Not only is that going to make recording the lead save quicker for me, it will also free up the time to be able to get back to recording more content of other kinds as well. Obviously, with the birth of our young son, I'm at work less at this particular moment in time. So saving time here, there and everywhere is a great way. If I can streamline my work process, then that's great. And I wanted to, if you guys wanted the tactical sims, absolutely, I would have kept with the tactical sims, of course. But by streamlining that now with quick sims, it means that I stand a better chance of fitting in more Football Manager streams and more Formula 1 content and more iRacing content between now and the launch of the F1 game proper, the new F1 game at the end of May. So thank you for that. You're still going to get your leads, and you might get more on the second channel now as well as a result. What we would like to do is get more FA Cup games in this season, with Cardiff away being the first game that we will play today. We'll then play Fulham and sim the first leg, quick sim the first leg against Başakşehir, and then depending on what the result is, we will either play Palace and sim the next leg against Başakşehir or vice versa. So let's see how things go, shall we? We'll, of course, rotate the starting lineup a bit against Cardiff because we have the luxury of being able to do so against a lower-rated side. Brahimi, Ateta and O'Dowd are their front three. Wintle, Turnbull, Siopis, Collins, McGuinness, Phillips and Perry and G, and then Horvath in goal for them. Very much a winnable game, as you might well expect, especially, or even with
should I say, a completely rotated 11. We might even give Patrick Bamford a go again. It's been forever since he last played a game for us, but he's going to get the opportunity to come in and impress again here. We'll obviously make sure that we've got... Actually, I've got Greenwood I could play in this game as well. Sam Greenwood's been back with us from his loan spell at Wolves for a little while now. Joe Rodon and Cresswell can play too. That's not Cresswell, that's you. Drama's back from his injury. The one position actually, no, I do. I've got Ben Davies. All right. Fully rotated outfield 11 then. Blimey. Camera. Thank you, Ryan. Cheers, pal. Siopis has run straight into Gelhardt. And Patrick Bamford is away. And on his left. And Bamford in the FA Cup. What a start, Leeds United! 2 minutes, 18 seconds on the clock. Paddy still has something to give. Wow. Ole's away, Ole's away, Ole's away, Ole's away, Ole's away. Brahimi, the overlapping run. And Wintle, and Brahimi again. Cardiff might have conceded early doors. They're looking to reply early doors as well. Brahimi now with the corner after he earns it himself. He'll deliver it himself. And Nicola Pepe will clear it, but Phillips wins that. Thankfully, we'll get the ball away. Now then, Faris Chaibi. A counter-attack. It's not going to be Joe Gelhardt, is it? It might be. It's not. Go on, Paddy, get stuck in. Bamford! Oh, never mind. McGuinness. Spread out wide very poorly, and Ben Davies steps in to intercept. A little dink will set Faris Chaibi away, and Bamford's available in the middle again. And Bamford is found again, and Bamford with the space. Patrick Bamford for Leeds United, 12th minute now. You guys wanted him to stay purely for this reason, I think, to occasionally get the very odd opportunity and still make a difference. You think Championship teams would be tripping over themselves to loan him every... I'd have thought so. We've barely had any interest, have we? At all. In Patrick Bamford. Whatsoever, actually. It's been quite odd, to be completely honest, that so few people have been interested in him at all. Naka Joe for the 27th month. Thank you, my dude. 2 years and 3 months. My guy. Cheers, pal. We'll dedicate Patrick Bamford's thus far brace to you. Chaibi and Greenwood. I mean, I'll try and get Bamford in for a hat-trick at some point now today. Davies to Chaibi. Bamford is deep. It's Gelhardt that's in the box. Here's Patrick. Good footwork. Chaibi. They get it back to Paddy. Davies is Sam Greenwood on the edge of the box. Horvath with a save. That was looking likely of finding the top corner. Shaibi. And Bamford's actually crumbling underneath it as it happens. He was there, he was ready and waiting, but unfortunately, by the time the ball actually reached him, and he wasn't waiting anymore, he wasn't ready. Nicola Pepe wins that back. We'll go Gelhardt. Oh, Patrick Bamford with a 20-minute FA Cup hat-trick against Cardiff City. Would you Adam and Eve it?
Goal for Leeds United, number 18, Patrick Bamford.
Siopis kicks that straight against Sam Greenwood. It's hat-trick Bamford back again. And Cardiff cannot do a single thing here. They had one attack where they got a corner. And other than that, they've done nothing but concede goals. Keon Ateta tackled by Sam Greenwood. Faris Chaibi from range. Oh dear. How dare you, Dunder, expose me like that? Greenwood with a lovely header. Chaibi with a decent turn. It was quite loose as it happened. Gellar. Oh, you're in trouble, pal. That was from behind. It wasn't nice. He was a teeny bit nasty. He might get away with it. He's gotten away with it. It's a yellow card for Turnbull. Ball was there to be won, I suppose. Chaibi has decent free kicks. That's Nicola Pepe has the better, for sure. Let's see what Nicola Pepe can do from here then. Around the wall and inside the post. Around the wall and outside the post. Bugger. Well up, Cody. Bobby Ole. Bobby Ole. Bobby Ole. McGuinness. Nice little dummy. Turnbull. Intercepted well by Cresswell, who nearly gave it away. It's Gelhardt that's on the run. Alex Scott will go across here to Nicola Pepe. Cody Drama's decided he wants to have a go at attacking as well now. Everyone figured that they can get involved and get themselves some goals or assists today. We're stat padding against Cardiff City, apparently. That seems to be the emphasis in mentality between everybody in the squad. Even Faris Chaibi's putting in tackles to get involved now. And it is 4. What has happened to Cardiff City here then? Other than an absolute hammering. What's the biggest FA Cup win of all time? Someone Google it for me. Nice interception by Gelhardt. Genuinely, someone fucking Google it. Brahimi with a spin. Greenwood's going to chase him down here. As it was drama, they got the interception. They'll get a corner from it, Cardiff City. The home fans, look at the empty seats already. They've already started to leave. In the first half, 4-0 down, and they're like, you know what? Bollocks this, I'm going home. Davies, down the line. Chaibi turns. Chaibi inside. And Ben Davies again. There's plenty in the middle. Oh, that aren't going to be... Sam Greenwood versus Keon Atete for a physical encounter. Probably not going to go that well for the man in the Leeds shirt, is it? That's twice now. Faris Chaibi has stolen it off them. But not twice that he's made them pay. Oh. Okay, the record score for an FA Cup match came in 1887 when Preston beat Hyde 26-0. Never mind then. Forget any... forget any thought you might have of us breaking that record. Even if I was playing on beginner, I probably couldn't score 26. Drama. And Nicola Pepe. Is there barely anything to do, Nicola Pepe, so far? To be fair, everything has come down the other flank. Drama into Nicola Pepe. Spins well. Finds Bamford, who has Gelhardt, who has Chaibi, who has Bamford. Hat-trick Bamford looking for a fourth. Can you imagine? Hat-trick Bamford. Look at me! Honorific.
To be replaced by number 48, Callum Robinson.
Shaibi to Bamford. With support. Gelhardt. Scott. Nicola Pepe. I needed a right footer there. Really needed a right footer. Oh, he's done me. Kiona Teta. White shirts around him. Can't get to it. Brahimi. Oh, okay. He sold me. Well and truly sold me. That's a foul by Road, and I stepped in to win the ball. I didn't get it. Turnbull, who's lucky to still be on the pitch, to be fair, after that challenge in the first half. Oh, my God! That's the best of the bunch. Finally, some quality from Cardiff, and what quality when it comes. Well, I'm watching that again. I can't take free kicks on FC24. I'm absolutely terrible at them. But Turnbull here for Cardiff has scored a belter. Unsavable.
And a goal for Cardiff City. Number 14,
Drama.
Turnbull.
And Pepper. Pepper? Pepe. Pepper. Turnbull. And Collins. Tackled. Looking for Bamford. Finding Nicola Pepe now. Go on, Patrick. And again. And Joe Gellar. And across. Chaibi. Sorry, Cardiff. Any chance of a goal return to get themselves level is gone. It's 5. Yeah, with the change in the Champions League format for next year, I think we might see some record wins. Bamford with a tackle. Oh, nearly twice. Greenwood with a turn. Come on, I'm desperate. I really do want to get hat-trick Bamford if we can. Pepe will float it. Chaibi might get a hat-trick as well. Hit his hand, though. Let's kick that straight out, Greenwood. Never mind. Wintle finds Robinson, who immediately gets tackled. And Greenwood out to Chaibi. And Bamford. Gellar. Oh, skips past the man superbly well. Fares Chaibi. Nicola Pepe looking to be found, and I've fucked it. Collins. Oh, I thought he might do that. Thank you. Well in Cresswell. Stops Ateta. Pepe's away. Pepe's really away. Bamford wants it. Bamford doesn't have it. Turnbull. Made a name for himself in a Cardiff City shirt with that. That's for sure. Robinson. No. Yeah, the Champions League games last night were phenomenal, Davidenko.
Pepe with the big switch. Wasn't actually that great. Slightly floated rather than powered. He's offside. He's onside. Okay, hello. Wintle and Siopis. Advantage played. Cardiff have another free kick. I bet they take it quickly. No. Turnbull, take 2. Oh, he's got literally full power. So that was always going to happen. James, thank you for the follow, mate. Drama. Pepe. Bye. Nicola Pepe on the run. Nicola Pepe looking for Patrick Bamford. Oh, so determined to get a 4th. Couldn't do it. Well in, Sam Greenwood. Oh, Turnbull's done me there. Not for the first time today. Eva Melier wants to get in on the Ackler. Cresswell. Pepe. Alex Scott. On a run. Gelhardt. Oh. I can't do it. I'm trying to force it and it's just not working. Wintle. Well in, Cresswell. Not such a great pass. Charlie Cresswell. Drama's there. Great touch. Nicola Pepe looking for Gelhardt. And Bamford. Traby's on a hat-trick as well. We get 2 hat-tricks in the same game? No. Tried to force that just as much as I've tried to force a hat-trick Bamford to give him 4 goals in this game. Cardiff might have gifted us the first 2 or 3. We've had to work for a couple of them, but it's been one of the most straightforward games we've played for quite a while. And with 2 against Besiktas here to come later today, might not be the only big win that we get. Patrick Bamford earns that match ball. Congratulations, sir. Now then, Fulham. If the big boys could go out, that'd be lovely as well.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you so
much. Oh, Newcastle away. Newcastle away in the FA Cup is the next draw, and that is tough. Right. Okay. Sorry, Fulham fans, but this one's just going to turn into a quick sim, I think. I thought it was Aritha Balaga for a minute. That's the name that was going to come out of my face. Aguirre-Zabala. Aguirre-Zabala? Aguirre-Zabala. Hard to say, apparently. Teta, Danilo, Tuta, and Robinson. Bobby Dakorev, Charles Lukic, Zendejas, Gaetano, and Martinez. Joao Paulinho suspended, which is a big loss for them in their midfield. And win 2-0. Jack Clark and Pascal Strauch with the goals. Good. 3 points.
in the Premier League, and now, hopefully, a comfortable progression to the quarterfinals of the Europa Conference League as well. If I make a change here and then go back, does it save it? That's fucking annoying. Piontek up top for Başakşehir. Whiteman in goal. Whiteman at CDM. Torres in goal. Smiley at left back's half decent. Is he? I think. Do we have Başakşehir in our group? Did we? We had Başakşehir in our group, right? Am I going batshit crazy? Yeah, we have Başakşehir in our group. All right. Well, this should be straightforward then, surely. We've done this before. Well, I made a couple of changes. Rodon's in, Drama's in, Alex Scott is in, but and Hlojek up top. 4-1. Yes, lovely. Clark, Jack Clark hat-trick, and Crescencio Somerville with the goal. Lovely. Well, of the teams remaining in that competition, which I will show you now, I think we have to be favourites for the whole competition, don't we? AZ and Fenerbahce, Lyon and Atalanta, we would be comfortable enough against either of those four. Certainly not Antwerp or Midtjylland. Sevilla, maybe. And AC Milan. AC Milan. Definitely favourites over Leeds United, aren't they? And thankfully, they're beating Wolves, who've been my bogey team in this save recently. Right, Crystal Palace then in the Premier League on the way next. And we will play that one now. Change kit for it. Ahoy. Of course I can, Ben. I'll show you that now. Bodybuilder. Yeah, not much of a body that I'm building, though. No, Ralphie. No player career today. I did put a community post out on the YouTube channel. And to be fair, I copy and pasted it onto Twitter, as Ads says as well. I can show you now. In FA Cup, Watford 3, Chelsea 2 is the only giant killing. Winning the FA Cup this year is going to be a bit more difficult than it was last year, I think. And we didn't win it last year. You don't need to apologise, Ralphie. Crystal Palace. Where are they in the table? 14th, all but in poor form. Castello Jr. at centre-back is very good. Maxence Lacroix, that's quite a centre-back pairing, actually, to be fair. So surprised that they're losing games quite so regularly. Sam Johnson in goal's not bad by any stretch. Maybe they're just not scoring enough with Raymond and Abel Ruiz. But Abel Ruiz is pretty decent too. Actagolu, Salamakers. All right, Crystal Palace. It's an all right team. It's a team that could cause you a problem, that's for sure. Make a couple of changes here for some stamina that's not quite as good as perhaps it could be. Throw Alex Scott in at cam, do I? No, I'll play Joe Gellert. We should be good. We should be good here. Hi, Jack. Hat-trick in his last game. Ollie Skip. Tackled well by Ethan Ampadu. Oh, just a dead turn by Joel Peru. Diakite's decided he just wants to run over there. He's checked to Corey now. I genuinely thought I'd won that with Somerville and was running off with it. Here's Salamakers. Nice touch, nice turn. Diakite still coming. Salamakers in the box. And Abel Ruiz. Good effort. One that needed the save. Salamakers will take the corner himself. It's not bad too. Castello Jr. underneath it. Strauch makes the clearance. Gelhardt completes said clearance. And Jack Clark will find Joe Gelhardt, who finds Joel Peru, who's no slouch anymore in this save. Will lay that in front of Jack Clark, who's never been a slouch at all. And I can't get the shot away before the defender comes across. Oh, would have been a brilliant counter-attack. I love that. We could still score. Jack Clark. Gelhardt. Please be onside, Joel. You tit. Glad you enjoy the videos, Charlie. Thank you for the support on YouTube, mate. Lacroix with a big old lumper. Abel Ruiz uses a hand in bringing down. Somerville with the ball roll. Quickly on. Not quick enough. Now I'm a man light in midfield. And Aktagolu had the option to play through the man through the middle there and elected not to do so, thankfully. Gelhardt intercepts that nicely. I didn't know he had interceptions like that as part of his game, Joe Gelhardt. Otherwise, he might have got more game time. Martson and Somerville. Martson's going again. And look at the space for Jack Clark at the back post. That's the intention. Well, it does go towards goal from Jack Clark's foot, but not as I'd intended. That wasn't the intention. Again, Abel Ruiz wins the header, and again he uses an arm. Stop using your hands, mate. You're not a goalkeeper. Sorry to break it to you. He wants a change in profession, apparently, Abel Ruiz. Panevite into Peru. And here's Gelhardt. Gelhardt turns well and fires, but Johnston makes the save. He is allowed to use his hands, and Palace fans will be very happy with that, because he stopped it well. Oh! But he needed his woodwork there. I think we're good at centre-back, though, Ben. You're correct. He absolutely would be great. But I think we've got numbers and quality enough already at centre-back. Shay, thank you for the follow, mate. Tukore. Picked off by Gray. Diakite. Salamakers tackles him. Still here come Palace. Salamakers. Option out wide is Diakite. Worked out dangerously once in this first half. They are not going to do it again. Oh, that was supposed to go to the keeper. Shay, in response to your question, you see the training plan. When you go to the main first tile, when you can advance, etc., or go to the match day, there's something that says training plan. If you go into training plan, you can determine either for your whole squad or individually per player how much fitness or sharpness they gain between games using a slider. That's how you improve players' sharpness. You either prioritise sharpness or you prioritise fitness, or you leave it at balanced. Obviously, depending on gap between games, depends on how quickly each one goes up. Alternatively, if a player is just playing, that will improve their sharpness as well. Slider is just something you can move left or right. You can just move the thing left or right. It should be pretty self-explanatory. By all means, stick around until after this game, Shay, and I can show you if you'd like. Van Eyck just evades the toes of the defender. Jack Clark. Van Eyck again. Peru. I spun towards the defender there, but I've gotten away with it. Joel Peru will duck inside and find the corner. Joel Peru in the box on his left foot gets the job done. The number 6 does come across to cover me there, but doesn't quite get his positioning just right. And we've been able to bend that around him, and into the back of the net it goes. Not sure whether it was Castello Jr. or Maxence Lacroix. Either way, we praised their centre-back partnership prior to the game, and they are good, but they're not having a good day. That's a challenge by Doucouré. Ampadu and Jack Clark. Through ball is on. Advantage played for the foul. Van Eyck's in behind. I have to go back here, I think. And then Gellert will dink, looking for Peru in the middle. Win that. Ampadu driven into Jack Clark. Oof. Nicely done by Archie Gray to win that back off Salamanca's. Jack Clark's the obvious. Peru's making the run. Tried to squeeze it back to him. We did that well. Van Eyck will float here. And Somerville on the volley! Please tell me Diakite blocked that. Okay, good. I thought he just stood there, swung a leg at it, and completely missed the target. Strauch! Off the post with one, narrowly over the top with the other. Doucouré into Raymond. It's been quiet in this one. Don't know anything about Raymond. Oh, now we know that he can't shoot. So that's at least something. Oh, sorry, Raymond. That was terrible, pal. Good chance for Palace to pull one back, though. Really good chance, actually, for Palace to pull one back, that. Predictions for tonight. 3-1 PSG and 2-1 Atleti. A lot of people are expecting Atleti to do well this evening, aren't they, against Dortmund? Don't know how good Dortmund are this season. Atleti, I think was it last year where Atleti were really poor. I think they've been better this year, but again, I haven't really paid too much attention to leagues outside the Premier League this year. The Premier League title fight has been so enthralling that, and as has been everything else in the English leagues, been so enthralling that attentions have not really diverted away from the English pyramid at the moment. Diakite down the right hand side for Palace here into Raymond. Can't shoot, but can he find a teammate with a pass perhaps? His dribbling's not bad. Salamanca's with the ball at his feet. I want to overcommit going one way so he can then turn back the other. That's what he tried to do to me and what we denied him the chance of doing. Hello Carter, how are you, mate? Hope the revising for GCSEs is going well. Respect for revising for them this early and getting stuck into it. You're right, it doesn't help that the title fights in other divisions are pretty much sewn up. Martson into Somerville.
Great. Just trying to hold it up. I wanted to try and get that back to Somerville for a moment, but I couldn't. Switch that with Strack, actually. Fans sounding their applause and their appreciation for that switch. Great. Oh. Not for that one, though. Moans and groans. It's a sharp turn. Somerville's intercepted. We're away. Peru just need to get the weight and timing of the pass right. Which I did not do. Good header, Cresswell. And Purdue will go backwards to then come central. And then there's a bit of space there for Gelart to get into between the lines. Peru not really made a great run. Somerville has the space. Peru has the support. Gelhardt has support too. And Purdue. Good save. That was headed towards the top corner. Right. Can we get Pascal Strauch a goal with his head today? No. Started early as it's your last year, so you want to make sure you knock it out of the park. Yeah, go for it, dude. Are you not planning on... So you have to be in education till 18 now, don't you? Or is there some sort of apprenticeship program you can be a part of from 16 to 18 that means you don't do proper academical work? Martson and Somerville. Nice. Oh, good challenge. Skipped away from me. And another. I was going to say, I'm going to lunge at him in a minute. Oh, side netting. That was worth a go. And have a go he did. Decent effort from the Crystal Palace man. Abba Ruiz has not had much to feed on today. So he was chomping at the bit to get any sort of shot away on goal. He just, unfortunately for him, couldn't find it when he did get it. Martson and Somerville. Archie Gray thought about going towards goal. Didn't. And Purdue will. And Peru here. I want to get it on his left if I can. Clark trying to get it into the middle. We'll try from a corner again. Come on then, Pascal. Get yourself forward. Come on, mate. Now's your time. Pascal Strauch. Oh, it's going to be Peru underneath it. And apparently Peru used a hand, so they don't get the chance. Oh, anyway. Right, come on then. Around the corner, Jack. No, back we go then. And in first time. Castello Junior's there. And Purdue's up. Still trying desperately to get a second goal here, because Palace have got something in them for an equaliser, for sure. Well up, Cresswell. And Gray. And Purdue. Forward to Gelart, tackled. Well in, Van Every. Not really anywhere to go there, though. Get a little bit lucky that Gelhardt's possession loss goes straight back to a Leeds man. Nice turn by Peru here. Just keep the ball. There's no point taking any risks, is there, at this stage? We only have a 1-goal lead, so we don't want to throw that away. We did go back-to-back defeats in the last episode, so we want to try and avoid that as well, don't we? We're in Northern Ireland, so you get the choice to leave at 16. In England, it's enforced until 18, isn't it? I think. By all means, correct me if I'm wrong. You think you might stay on because you want to do football coaching? Yeah, go for it. Always get into that voluntarily as well, can't you? At a local level. Cresswell outside of school, that is. Van Every with a switch. Just touch and turn. Forward to Somerville. Oh, I just tried a little scoop turn that just didn't come off. Costello forward. And skip. To Corey. 7 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. And anywhere near as prolific in front of goal here as we were against Cardiff City, that's for sure.
Abel Ruiz tried the fancy there and it didn't work for him. And he might regret that because I don't know as they'll get another chance in the remaining 4 or so minutes. I'll try my best to keep the ball away from them if I can. That was a poor pass though from Peru. They might be in now that the defender had committed to the run forward. Aktogolu down the wing for them, but then they've been loose in possession as well. And seems like nobody wants to score another goal in this game. I'll lift this. Is not lifted very well at all. Gelhardt goes for goal and Costello Jr. does get his positional sense correct this time with the breakaway. There is still seconds left if Palace can do something. Challenge from Milan van Ewijk. That'll put a halt to any counter-attack. Jesus Christ, he flew into that. 2 minutes added on, and those 2 minutes are done. Jefferson Lerma's come on off the bench, but that is that. Leeds 1, Crystal Palace 0, continually firming up our position in the top 4 for a Champions League place next season. But can we win the Europa Conference League this year? Please don't give me AC Milan in the round of 60 in the quarterfinals. I'll be devastated. Oh yes, of course I can, Shay. Thank you for reminding me. Apologies, I forgot. So from this central screen, it says training plan. If you go across the training plan, and then on each individual player, you can set whether their sharpness goes up or down. In fact, let me do it after this quick sim because you'll be able to visualize it better because it's not moving because I'm on a match day. So give me a couple of moments. I'm thinking about completely rotating the entire 11 again here. This one. Just as we did against... oh, Greenwood's up to 77 now as well. Nice. Just as we did against Cardiff. I can't do Cresswell because he's just played, so that's fine. Drama at right back though. 4-1 win in leg number 1. And in leg number 2, with a rotated team, just a single goal to nil victory thanks to Nicola Pepe. But... comfortable into the next round of the Europa Conference League, praying I don't get AC Milan. Wolves actually went to San Siro and picked up a victory, so congratulations to them. But not congratulations enough to get through. Sevilla romped to victory in their ties. We'll wait and see who we get in the next round of that competition. Up next for us, though, is Newcastle United in the... oh, that has actually been drawn already. Okay, let's have a quick look then. Please don't be AC Milan. Oh, it's Sevilla. It was the second worst option. Okay. And April's going to be difficult, gentlemen. April is going to be difficult. Newcastle away next in the FA Cup quarter-final. Shay, from here, go to training plan, and you'll notice that there is a fitness and a sharpness model here with a slider on balanced currently. If you click on the player you want to change, and let me find someone that's missing sharpness and fitness. So if you click on the player you want to change, you can switch from either or. This is what I mean with the slider. So all out performance, performance focused, balanced, energy focused, all out energy. And depending on where you have it, depends on how much fitness or sharpness they recover between when you're changing it and the next game. Obviously, if you're on a match day, you can't change it like you just saw. So I want Ben White to recover his fitness for the next game. So I'm going to move it to energy focused so that his fitness gets maxed out. Now, if you want to use that same plan on everyone, rather than having to go through each individual player, you can just press Y or triangle and then apply that same plan either to all of your players, or if you're on someone in the starting 11, you can apply it to all of the starting 11 like that. Or if you're on the bench, then you can apply that to all of the subs and reserves. All players, or subs and reserves, or starting 11, depending on who exactly you're highlighting at that given moment. That's how you get your players' sharpness up. That and, of course, playing them. Players that play games get more sharpness. Players that don't play games lose sharpness. I need to change my top donor. No worries, Shay. Hopefully that helps you have a more balanced squad, mate. Glad to help. That's what we're here for. Well, primarily I'm here to entertain, I suppose, but if I can help you guys out at the same time, then 2 birds, 1 stone. More passion, more energy, more energy, more energy, more passion. Don't really know as my bare shoulders counts as nudity, Danny. If a girl was wearing a boob tube, you wouldn't say nudity, or if they were wearing a top that was from here down, you wouldn't say that was nudity, would you? Certainly less on show from me than there is on some on Twitch. Now, Newcastle, we have recent history with. We've had 2 phenomenally entertaining games against them in the league this year. One we won 4-3, one they won 3-2. They made a couple of changes to their lineup though from that 3-2 win that they got against us most recently. Lascelles, Bear Jackson, a Patreon player, and Saba into the defence, and Dubravka in goal. Harvey Barnes forward on the left-hand side ahead of Anthony Gordon as well. Outside of that, it's the same 11. So, the same 6. So, primarily a very similar lineup. Some changes, some for the better, some not for the better. I'm actually going to change the kit that I play in, because last time I actually found it quite difficult to play in that kit. So I will play in this away kit, and hopefully the lighting doesn't screw us over this time. And fingers crossed with what... I probably should play a full-strength side, shouldn't I, really? With what will be a full-strength side, fingers crossed we can get to the semi-finals of the FA Cup. Losing finalists last year, winners this year, we hope. No plans to do that, Davidenki. Don't laugh. Without it, I'm 1 credit hour short of the 150 required to say. No, just there are some very, very... I get how American classes work. Walking 18 holes doesn't count, as the walk must be uninterrupted. I'd have said that walking a full round of golf over the course of 4 or 5 hours is much better than a half an hour uninterrupted walk. But who am I to say? I'm going to go and have a quick toilet break, and then we will play this game against Newcastle and end the episode. I shall be back in uno momento. BRB.
Only have 3.5 weeks of classes left before graduation. Internal screaming. Yeah, no, it is a silly way to do things, but there are a lot of things that are done in the States that is a silly way to go about things. Just as there are here. But let's not start that debate, shall we? Typically, this time the lighting is better at St James's Park than it was last time we played here. We can actually see who's where on the pitch. Down the line, he says, as he plays it straight to Ferland Mendy, but that was more Ferland Mendy's fantastic interception than it was us doing anything else. Thank you, Ferland. Anything you can do, we can do just as well. Lovely little dink. Held that on round the corner from Peru, but we haven't quite been able to do it. And Ezequiel Palacios finds Alexander Isak. And Isak with a little back heel finds only Archie Gray, thankfully. Oh, Minter. How good is Minter in this save now? It's only 77. But fucking good, really. Ooh, risk-taking, Newcastle. Very much so in these opening stages here of this FA Cup quarter-final. Rodrigo de Paul with a little back heel. Palacios across to Bruno Guimaraes. Last year on our run to the final, we had a very favourable set of fixtures from the cup draw. We got very lucky. This year it's been less straightforward, but still pretty straightforward to get to where we are now. But now we're seeing some really, really tough opponents. Newcastle are, evidently, if you've been watching this save most recently, a side that we know can damage us and would gladly do so again, given the opportunity. Jack Clark up against Ferland Mendy is not a battle I envisage him winning physically. Nor really for pace, actually, for that matter. Archie Gray, Ampadu, and Somerville. There we go. Work it out wide to now try and find a teammate in the box. Ferland Mendy with the overhead clearance. Can you believe it? Somerville's going to win that back, though. That was excellently done. Did he use a hand? Yes, he did, bollocks. Guimaraes and Palacios picked off well. There we go. Draw Ferland Mendy in. Little twist. And away from him we go. Looking for Peru here. Lovely ball. And Ruter's back. Genie Ruter. Oh, will somehow still have possession. Archie Gray's the man arriving. Oh, and Archie Gray's the man that can't give us a 1-0 lead. What an effort from the Leeds youngster. From the edge of the box, so very nearly. Now on the counter-attack, we might be in trouble here if they can find that through to Minter. Thankfully they don't. Rodrigo de Paul is still going to try and bring the ball forward though here for the Magpies. Oh mate, what an effort from Archie Gray. It just parted like the Red Sea in front of him and he had acres of space to pick his spot. He just picked the wrong spot. Saba with a great delivery. Ben White with a header. Trying desperately to get rid of this here at the moment, but Newcastle are dangerous. Isak, Barnes, Meslier save. Breathe and concentrate, lads. We need to get rid of this. 28th minute, DePaul with the corner. And Ampadu is up very well indeed. Minto scored a brace in the game in the league. Most recently, though, finds Palacios and Meslier with another save. This time a corner from the opposite side of the box. Deary me. Again, though, against Newcastle. Fantastically entertaining end-to-end football. And not yet any goals, but there were 7 in the first game and 5 in the next. We're averaging 6 goals a game against Newcastle this season. If there are 6 goals to come in this game, then it's going to be a proper FA Cup classic, isn't it? Now, we're potentially the ones on the counter-attack, but again, it's bloody Ferland Mendy that we're up against.
to try and win the foot race. Look for Somerville. Can he get there ahead of Saba? No, I don't know anything about Saba. I don't know whether he's quick, whether he's strong. He's evidently not that dominant physically, or rephrase, that domineering physically. Doesn't look scary. Look for Peru here. How's he touch and turn? The touch is good. The turn's all right. Ampadu's here. Fernandinho's come close. Jack Clark! Yes! Point to the heavens! The Newcastle fans all the way... Sorry, the Leeds fans all the way up in that away travelling section finally have a goal to cheer. Newcastle United and Leeds United have unbelievable games of football. Just ridiculous entertainment, end-to-end stuff all the time. And hopefully we'll come out on top. Evening, Yuso. Evening, Reese. How are we both?
Goal for Leeds United.
Go for Leeds United. I can't get there. He sacks away. He's run off the pitch. Cheers, mate. Let me pause that quickly. Bear with. Yeah, all good. Thank you, Reese, mate. Appreciate it, dude. The vote, by the way, for the Creator Series this coming weekend is now live. Has been announced and tweeted out by the Creator Series Twitter account. So if you guys did want to have your say as to where we race next week, or this week, sorry, should I say, China isn't on the vote, unfortunately, Dunder, because China's the week after that. I don't know as there's a track that I prefer. Let me... Did I tweeted it earlier, didn't I? Let me try and find it. No, hang on. There we go. I might have already voted on this. Yeah, I can't see it because I've already voted once. Hang on, let me copy that link because I'm signed into a different Microsoft account on Firefox. There you go. Oh, Christ, then I wants to do two-step verification. Fucking hell. Oh, and I can't because my phone's doing an update. Fuck's sake. So, do it this way instead. The tracks are Kota, Zandvoort, Vegas, Hungary, Spa, I'm not very quick. Mexico, Silverstone, I'm not very quick, but it's a track I enjoy. Abu Dhabi, Qatar, the only one I wouldn't want, the only one I absolutely wouldn't want would be Kota, I think. Other than that, it is what it is. I'll race any of them.
If there's no preference, I'm voting Kota. You're a cunt. Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de fouled, unfortunately. Advantage played, and well, that one wasn't a foul, but Rodrigo de Paul will have the free kick. They're going to try something training ground. You know, it is going to be Rodrigo de Paul, and it's straight into the wall. It's de Paul again, and Meslier holds on. Poor free kick from the Argentine. Absolutely could have and should have done better with that. Somerville's on the break. Saba's closing me down. Support is arriving. Drill it into the middle. Genie from range then. Dubravka with the save. If it had been Nick Pope, I probably wouldn't have tried it, but Dubravka, I think, might be susceptible to the occasional long-range attempt. Peru underneath this. Bear Jackson does very well. Somerville under control, and back into the middle. DePaul, or off DePaul, out for a throw, but we won't get the chance to take it. We're 1-0 up at half-time, thanks to that goal earlier on, but it's still anyone's game. Minter. Oh, no. He's quick. Oh, and his delivery's sensational. And Harvey Barnes is there. Jeez Louise, that was close. That was a really good ball by Minter. He's only 77 rated, but he is having such a massive impact on this game, and obviously had a massive impact on the last game against Newcastle in the last episode, because he scored 2 bloody goals against me. Saba down the right-hand side. Do I lunge in? It's Somerville, not Martson, that I'm in control of. There's Van Evite, and we are up against it at the back here. Just hanging on defensively. The longer we can hang on, the better chance we have of going through, of course. And if we can add a second, even better chance of going through. Van Evite looking for Ruter, and Jackson does just enough. Yeah, I'm not great at Abu Dhabi, though. I don't mind the circuit, but I'm not great there. Anthony Gordon coming on for Minter. I'm pleased to see the back of Minter, but Anthony Gordon was a thorn in my side in the last game as well. So he's going to be just as dangerous as Minter was in this game and the last. Harvey Barnes has been relatively quiet on this left-hand side for Newcastle so far, but now I've said that, this ref loves to give fouls for just minimal shoulder barge contact. It's really starting to get annoying now, but something I'm going to have to factor in so that we don't give away any free kicks in dangerous opposition places for the rest of the game. Palacios forced backwards. Here's Saba. Forced wide. Still going. He's past Crescencio Somerville. Needs support though. Has it from Depal. Alexander Isak. Back to Anthony Gordon. Well in. Archie Gray. Needed that. Big interception actually that. And now there's space here for Jack Clark. We'll just slow it down. Calm it down. There's a Newcastle press though, look. Be wary of that. Find Van Evite. Pick out Saka. Isak. Get there. Lunge. Jack Clark's in. Jack Clark's really in. Ah! Peru with the effort blocked. Alexander Isak. No! Oh, I thought bollocks to it. Anything will do. But then I thought no red card and I panicked. Gordon with options. Lots of them. Isak. Little back heel is nice. Here's Harvey Barnes. Alexander Isak. He's beaten me. And Bruno Meslier with a save. Dealing with Newcastle offensively is so tough. They've got their 5th corner of the game. Palacios whips it. Isak is there. Archie Gray in the way. Their 6th corner of the game. Newcastle United. DePaul will go short again.
It's Harvey Barnes whipped in. Somerville's away. Can I get to that? No. Can we get to this? Kinda. Ben White's up. Ampadu's up. Archie Gray misses it. And Isak thankfully runs into a defender. Is that a foul? The referee says no. And into the back of the net, Harvey Barnes fires it. How come some of the times I've just gently nudged someone out of the way, that's a free kick? My guy gets chopped there, and the referee goes, nah, play on. It's a good finish. Take nothing away from that, but I don't think it should count. VAR, please. A foul in the build-up. I very much did get FM'd, didn't I, Poppins? It'll go to extra time if there's no winner found. We went out of the Carabao Cup on penalties to Tottenham earlier this season. Isak still coming forward. He's going all the way, Alexander Isak. Ben White. Is that a foul? No. Uh-oh. Oh, my Lord. That's how close we've come to going out of the FA Cup. Alexander Isak off the bar. Somerville loses it. Martson wins it back. Jesus Christ. Newcastle have just been so good against us on so many occasions this season. And they are doing so again. Gordon won that back well. Ampadu will find Jack Clark. Peru wants to make the run. At the minute, I want to just stretch their defence. To then play Peru in. Oh, to not get the goal. Right, and he changes, 6 minutes to go. Extra time looming. Let's go Chaibi. Let's go Alex Scott. Let's go Adam Hlojek, sorry. And I tell you what, Chaibi can go out wide for Somerville, who's had a quiet day, and Gellert can come on at cam. 4 offensive changes. Is it enough to force a winner? And breathe. And breathe. Gordon. Oh, it's heavy touch. Just managed to get away from me, though. Mendy with a misplaced pass, however. No, that was meant for Ethan Ampadu. Don't even think about it, game. Isak on the run. Ben White can't get there. Harvey Barnes. Ampadu did, but I couldn't get it out of my feet. Isak, good save. Refs give a free kick on the edge of the box. All I did was try to block it. I think the referee hates me. Rodrigo de Paul, 90th minute, in front of the Newcastle fans, into the wall. Keeper's going to come. Strauch gets there, though, taking no risks. Gellert gets to that. Sven Botman out to Sasha Bowie has come off the bench for them. There's 2 at the back post. It's Evan Nielsen. It's over the bar and wide. Heart leapt out of my chest there when I saw Gordon and Evan Nielsen on their own. Nod that down. Well up. Gellert. Run, Fares Chaibi. Run, Fares Chaibi. Piss. Extra time. Extra time on the way. Another 30 minutes is going to be needed to separate ourselves and Newcastle here today to see who gets to go to Wembley for the FA Cup semi-final. Oh, Christ. Here's Murphy. Jacob Murphy off the bench. Still going. And goes for goal as well. There's Parkinson and Murphy. They've made changes as well. Rodrigo de Paul intercepted well by Archie Gray. Can Adam Plojek get the better of Bear Jackson? No, he can't. Rodrigo de Paul again, who's been instrumental in this game so far for Newcastle United. Runs into Chaibi but spins him somehow. Sasha Bowie, another change that they've made to try and impact the play offensively and defensively. Has not done the offensive bit. Can be slow or fast, but you must get to the line. White will just lift that. Ferlamendi came close. Ferlamendi intercepted Archie Gordon. Anthony Gordon down the wing. Couple of ball rolls. A little bit of good footwork. Back to Ferlamendi again. I don't like it at all. Evan Nielsen, handball. Thank Christ for that. Martson. Chaibi. He's overcommitted the defender. Newcastle have barely made a mistake all day. Is that the mistake that costs them their FA Cup place? Potentially. Also potentially not. It's going to go to pens, isn't it? For Christ's sake. Oh, 15 more minutes. You know me too well, Poppins. Do I make another change? Nicola Pepe has 85 penalties. For that reason alone, I'm going to bring Nicola Pepe on for Jack Clark. With 15 minutes to go, we're half prepping for pens. And you never know. The fresh, pacey legs of Nicola Pepe might make a difference in the final 15 minutes of extra time. There's advantage played there. I absolutely flattened someone. And Pepe's fresh legs and pace have immediately won him the ball back. Not strong enough to hold off Ferland-Mendy though, unfortunately. Oh, that could have been the most genius of managerial changes I've ever made in my entire career here in the second half of extra time in an FA Cup quarter-final. Alternatively, I need to make sure we don't make any mistakes of our own in the next 10 in-game minutes. Otherwise, we won't even reach penalties, and it would have been a pointless change in the first place. Harvey Barnes. Back to Bear Jackson. Taking their time here, Newcastle, and building ominously. You're waiting for that one moment. And that one moment might not come now. Big pump clear. Well won by Sven Botman. Jacob Murphy with a very sharp turn. And steps away. And still going. Jacob Murphy in the box here for Newcastle United. Back to Ferland-Mendy. Penalties looming. Get up. Well up. Get it down. And go. Pepe on the run. Gelhart's there. Here comes Van Ewijk. Ferland-Mendy's knackered. Is he going to have the legs to get back? Doesn't appear so. Gelhart spins. Gelhart. Gray. Challenge from Rodrigo de Paul. Overlapping run from Martson. No, I'm trying to cross it. And he's tried to go for a stand tackle. Bollocks. Penalties were our demise in the Carabao Cup this season against Tottenham. It's penalties again against Newcastle. But look at those stats. Oh my God. Newcastle are turning into wolves, aren't they? How we've been able to take this to pens will remain a mystery for the rest of time. Evan Nielsen steps up and has his first penalty saved. Nicola Pepe, the man we brought off the bench specifically to take a penalty, buries it right in the very top corner. So far, advantage Newcastle United. No, advantage Leeds United. It was Newcastle United taking their penalty, which they did so very well. Adam Plojek will take this straight down the middle, and Leeds keep their advantage. Jacob Murphy, another man off the bench, and this one's going to go the opposite way to which I dived. And now Joe Gelhardt will have the opportunity. I'm going to go bottom right. Buried. I did think about going down the middle. I'm damned glad I didn't now. Rodrigo de Paul, left. Yep. You don't save it, though. Pascal Strelk, the man that has tried desperately to get a goal today with a header from a corner, sees his penalty saved in the very top corner the same way Newcastle saw theirs. Parkinson buried. Advantage Newcastle. We need to score. It's Fares Chaibi. Oh my God, that circle was going very quick. Keeper's gone the wrong way. It's 4-4. It's sudden death. Harvey Barnes, the man whose equaliser got us this far in the first place, tucks it in the bottom corner. Newcastle will have their advantage once more. Alex Scott now going to go bottom right. Oh, God. Dubravka went the right way. Sasha Bowie, the right back. Down the middle, I think. To the left-hand side he went. Archie Gray. Mr. Leeds United right now. Buries it. 6-6 after 7 penalties each. Bear Jackson. Oh, goes down the middle this time. Ian Martson. Bottom right. Jesus Christ. 7-7. Ferland Mendy. Oh, have you not saved that? Milan van Ewijk. Straight down the middle. No! It was penalties against Spurs. It's penalties against Newcastle. There will not be an FA Cup trophy this season either. Ultimately, the team that deserved to win did from the open play. Although, because we managed to keep them out, despite all of their attacking pressure, did we necessarily not deserve to lose? Maybe. Watford are through, City are through, Arsenal are through, and so are Newcastle to the FA Cup semi-finals. No FA Cup trophy for the second season in a row. We've got to the final, we've got to the quarters. I can't remember what happened the first year. However, 10 to go in the Premier League, and still the gap to keep us in the top 4 might be as little as 2 points, depending on what happens over the next few games. We've got a very busy month of April, so that will be split into 2, and hopefully an even busier month of May than currently looks the case, because there'll be more European games in there as well. But oh man, all right, fine, we'll try and win it next season as well then. Next season we go for a Premier League, Champions League, FA Cup treble. This year just the Europa Conference League. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, it might be Monday. I'll see you Monday. No, tomorrow. Okay, bye. Sag. City are completely running away with the title, you're right. That's Leeds 10, isn't it? Oh, mate. Fuck me. Ah, Sag. Fucking hell. Just wasn't to be, was it? It was not to be. Not today. Sedge. What we can do, though, is edit that and relive it all over again. Yeah, George Morgan and Hayden are covering the F1 sim racing again. Boom, boom, boom. So we'll quickly edit this, as that was the Leeds video for tomorrow. What do we call that one, though? Oh, yeah, it was like Hat-Trick Bamford, wasn't it?
I'll call it 20-minute hat-trick.
Thank you for your feedback. Drama's back from his injury. The one position actually, no, I do. I've got Ben Davies. All right. Fully rotated out. Turnbull, Siopis, Collins, McGuinness, Phillips,
Saj.
and Perry and G. And then Horvath in goal for them. Very much a winnable game, as you might well expect, especially, or even with, should I say, a completely rotated 11. We might even give Drama's back from his injury. The one position actually, no, I do. Drama's back from injury. The one fully rotated outfield 11 then. Blimey. Siopis has run
Obviously an Ajax outfield 10.
and Patrick Bamford is away and on his left and bam! Siopis has run straight. Ow! And Wintle and Brahim. Cardiff might. McGuinness.
Yeah, they're obviously cramming everything in, aren't they? Because of the contractual stuff that just delayed them for months. Yeah, George's commentary is fantastic, isn't it? Very much agree.
Spread out wide very poorly, and Ben Davies steps in to intercept. A little dink will set Faris Chaibi away, and Bamford's available in the middle again. And Bamford is found again, and Bamford with the space. Patrick Bamford for a minute now, and still make a difference. And Greenwood, Chaibi, Greenwood, Chaibi, Bamford box. Horvath with us. Nicola Pepe wins City. Would you Adam and Eve it? Siop kicks that straight up. Dunder from that. They've done nothing but. Greenwood with a lovely header. Chaibi.
Wearing something different, yeah, I can well imagine.
Decent turn. It was quite loose as it happened. Geller. Oh, you're in trouble, pal. Out around the wall and inside the post.
No,
Around the
that was
wall.
shit, wasn't it?
Well by Cresswell. Be the Google it for me. He gave it away. It's Gellert that's on the right. Alex Scott will go across. To Cardiff City here then. Other than an absolute hammering. What's the biggest FA Cup win of all time? Someone Google it for me. Actually, it was Drama that got the interception. They'll get a corner from it, Cardiff City. In the first half, record score for an FA Cup match came in 1886. Okay, the record FA Cup match 6-0. Never mind then. Forget any. Never mind then.
I want to get rid of that at the end of that.
Never mind then. White shirts around him. Can't get to it. Brahimi. Oh, okay. White shirts around
This
him.
free kick
Can't get to
deserves
it.
another
Brahimi.
look as well, doesn't it?
Okay. He's sold me. Well and truly sold me. That's a foul by Road, and I stepped in to win the ball. I didn't get it. Turnbull, who's lucky to still be on the pitch, to be fair, after that challenge in the first half. Oh my God! That's the best of the bunch. Finally, some quality from Cardiff, and what quality when it comes. One Walter. Unsavable.
He's only got 73 free kick accuracy.
Tackled. Looking for Bamford. Landing Nicola. Looking for Joe Gaylor. It's 5. Nicola Pepe. Looking for Geller. Nicola Pepe.
I need bottle
Geller.
emotes. I do, really,
Bamford.
don't I? Both
Maybe he's on a
celebratory
hat-trick as
and
well. We get 2 hat-tricks in the same game.
the other kind of
No.
bottle.
Tried to force that just as much as I've tried to force a hat-trick Bamford to give him 4 goals in this game. Cardiff might have gifted us. Match ball. Congratulations, sir. Now then, Fulham.
Right, give me just 1 sec, lads. Just got a message. Need to go and help me out with something. BRB. It's just going to take. It's just going to be something that's going to take a bit more of the evening, I'm afraid, guys. So I am going to have to end the stream there, which isn't a problem. We'd finished all of our recording anyway, so it was just me chilling editing, wasn't it? So I can do the editing a little bit later on, but it's probably going to take a bit more than 5 to 10 minutes. So I appreciate your support today. Thank you very much indeed for your watching and viewing eyes for another 6.5 hours. We will be back again tomorrow around about midday. We're live. What's today? Wednesday. We're live tomorrow and Friday and Saturday as well. So tomorrow will be more Leeds career and more player career. And if we get enough recorded, then we can go on to something else on Friday, or go on to next week's recordings, because I'm not live Sunday or Monday. So I need to make sure I've got at least Monday's footage recorded and at least Tuesday's player video recorded, otherwise we'll be in the same position as we were today, where I don't have enough time to get a player video up and the Leeds video up in the same day. So thank you for watching today, appreciate it. We shall send you on a raid, shall we? Who else is live right now? Let's send you to Ricky and Rory. At least I haven't refreshed it. Well, they might still be live. They are still live. I'll send you guys over to Ricky and Rory. Thank you for your support today. I appreciate it as ever. We shall send you guys over to Ricky and Rory for some more career mode goodness. 2 for the price of 1. As they're currently doing their Lecho. Their Lecho save. Right. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow for more Leeds and more player career. Bye.